Owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Riverwinds Restaurant, every table comes with a view overlooking the Philadelphia skyline and the Delaware River. It's the perfect backdrop for a date night, family celebrations, or just a night out with friends. Savor fresh seafood, sizzling steaks, handcrafted cocktails, and desserts worth lingering over. When the food is unforgettable and the view is unbeatable, you're at Riverwinds in West Deptford. Make your reservation today. Call 856-579-7900. 856-579-7900.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-548-4040. 800-548-4040. That's 800-548-4040.
You want a roof that doesn't leak. Of course, that's a given. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Royersford, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pregame rituals to postgame celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather, because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
Hey, it's Joe to Camera. As you know, Thanksgiving is one of the busiest travel times of the year. If you're hitting the road to see family, make sure your car is road ready for your trip, starting with tires. Right now at United Tire, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. Brakes, oil change, inspections, you name it. Before you hit the highway for your Thanksgiving trip, make sure your car is ready for the ride. So stop by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. Kia of CherryHill.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Wednesday, November 19th. Yes, indeed, it is Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210, the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stenzelin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It is a Wednesday.
Hump day, hump day, hump day.
That means Tony Bruno will join us for the cut sheet coming up at 7:45. Live from the state of...
Mustard.
That's correct. Florida. Florida, baby. Florida. Hello, Dawn.
Hopefully, Tony and Ms. Robin are having better weather than our raw, rainy, hot mess of a morning.
Yeah, did we just punt on the last month of fall? Would we get 8 weeks of fall maybe, and now it's just winter time? Howling. It was, I don't know what it was doing yesterday. I was taking the girls to dance, and it was like a combination of like very light sleet or freezing rain. I kind of thought it might have been hail.
I think it was hailing out.
Good God.
I was out there raking leaves, and it was sunny 1 minute, and then boom.
Yeah.
Hail.
Ugh. Gregory. Hi.
Dawn, I have a guy too. If you want to, if you need, if you need somebody to collect your leaves, I have a guy. I have a guy that can do that for you. Good morning. Breaking news here this morning.
Oh, no.
Breaking news.
No.
Everything okay?
Breaking news. Hold on a second.
J.D. Vance is sentenced to 2 years for threatening to kill J.D. Vance.
J.D.?
Is he trying to kill off that AI video of him with the weird hair?
A Michigan man with the same name as Vice President J.D. Vance will spend the next 2 years behind bars for threatening to kill the Veep, President Trump, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump Jr., officials said. James Donald J.D. Vance Jr., 67, of Grand Rapids, pleaded guilty to threatening to kill and injure the president and vice president in several posts on the Blue Sky social media app using the alias Diaper JDV, per the U.S. Attorney's Office out of the Western District of Michigan.
Wow.
Vance is not related to the VP, whose birth name is James Donald Bowman.
Interesting.
So J.D. Vance will spend the next 2 years behind bars for threatening to kill J.D. Vance.
Very interesting that this guy will get arrested and spend time in jail for online threats. And I'm assuming he didn't spend a lot of time online on social media. However they retrieve these threats, there probably wasn't years of communication and hundreds of posts which goes back to what I've been thinking about with Butler, PA.
Uh-oh.
How does Thomas Matthew Crooks say all this stuff on the internet? How does he say all these things in YouTube comments and on social media and with all of his digital accounts? And the FBI had no clue about him. Interesting, but that was yesterday's show.
It's also today because in a story written by Marissa Schultz, the FBI stonewalled the House investigation into the Thomas Crooks attempted assassination of President Trump. 2 congressmen involved in the probe told the New York Post.
Yeah.
So.
And just remember, too, when the attempted assassination occurred, that was 2 days before the Republican National Convention. And by the way, once you become the nominee, you are entitled to Secret Service protection at the same level the president gets.
Yeah.
Until then, remember, Trump was surrounded by, with all due respect, DHS hacks and lower level law enforcement.
Yep.
You know, AKA a fat chick who couldn't get her gun out of her holster. You know, she's like a mall cop. But, you know, it's just me pontificating on the radio.
She wasn't. Was she?
Yeah. Oh, she was. Oh, pull up that video. Pull up that video. Pull up that video.
It's like a girl on my softball team.
Yeah.
Like husky.
Yeah. Somebody who should not be in the Secret Service.
Right.
Somebody who could not do pull-ups.
Right.
Which I believe you need to do to be in the Secret Service.
Right. And I can't do a single pull-up. Tried yesterday at the gym. I still can't pull myself up one time. It's unbelievable. Oh. It's a weird thing. Anyway.
At least you're trying. It's your
I'm
PR.
trying.
It's all
I'm trying.
about PR.
When are we starting PT?
Apparently, you and Road Warrior have been doing it. You did it in the rain this morning. Up the steps.
Woohoo!
72 of them.
You're a little slippery.
A little slippery out. All right, we have a lot to get to today. House and the Senate passed the Epstein Transparency Act as it will go to Trump's desk. We'll get into that in the big take this morning. Also, we will get into a couple of other stories in regards to some technology, some culture, some social stuff. I'm blown away by this one when it comes to the amount of teens that are now using artificial intelligence for companionship.
Oh God, we're so
in their
lonely.
life.
We're such a lonely society.
Yep. Why less women want to get married and why less women want to have kids compared to their male counterparts.
When you can have the prizes that are Nick Kayal and myself,
that's right.
Why would any woman not want to get married?
It's like, well, I mean, or have a kid. Greg and I are a great ad for abstinence.
Stop.
And also for the boomers out there that might be getting ready to ride off into the sunset, retire, and maybe move south, are you ready for the do-nothing retirement? A very interesting story from the Wall Street Journal. We'll get into that. Cut Sheet, Fight Club, and Tony Bruno as well. But let's get to the news. Round number 1 at 6:06. Here is not ready to retire anytime soon because she's got boys and they're in school. The great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning. We are sponsored on this raw, rainy morning. Yes, Wednesday morning. We are November the 19th, 42 degrees. Sponsored by Kitchen Magic this morning. So, Justice, we may see a jury verdict today in the case of Sergeant Richard Mendez. As his accused killer's fate has gone to a Philadelphia jury. We've been covering this trial for you, the testimony, the closing arguments, wrapping up yesterday in the trial for these 2 young men charged in the fatal shooting of Sergeant Mendez and wounding his partner, Officer Raul Ortiz. So this trial really centered on that fateful night of October the 12th, 2023. Prosecutors accusing Yabrani Martinez Fernandez and his alleged accomplice, Hendrik Pena Fernandez, along with 2 others. They say they were in the process of stealing a car. This was in the parking garage at Philadelphia International Airport, if you remember this, 2 years ago. Mendez and Ortiz were the officers at the time. Mendez and Ortiz arriving for work. They hear glass breaking, and they intervened. They scuffled with one of the suspects, and all 3 were shot at around 11 o'clock that night. So Officer Mendez, who obviously posthumously was promoted to sergeant, he died in the airport garage there from at least 3 gunshot wounds. And then his partner, Officer Ortiz, was struck in the arm. A very emotional trial. Many officers, obviously coming to the courtroom, not just the family members of Sergeant Mendez, as he was a family man, member of the Philadelphia Police Department for his entire career really. And but his fellow officers and Officer Raul Ortiz, tearfully talking about that moment when they realized that he had been hit and that he wasn't going to survive. Very emotional.
Do either of the officers have a spouse?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we will see them coming up next month at the holiday party.
Yeah.
That's coming around the corner real quick.
That's true.
Yeah.
Coming up you're right.
Yeah, almost
less than a month.
Yeah, less than a month.
So in this one, they face life behind bars, and so it was just, remember that we were told at the time that it was the cameras. We had the cameras, that the tax dollars had paid for them, but for some reason they had not installed the new cameras. Otherwise, this whole thing would have been captured on that digital camera type surveillance.
Yeah.
And it would have been a cut and dry case. I mean, this is 2 years, almost, a little over 2 years to the day.
Yep.
But
for security cameras or metal detectors or anything that could help secure or capture or find somebody, and identify somebody that's funded with taxpayer dollars to be not in operation is just completely unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, so the jury expected to, the first thing this morning start, considering the case and deliberating. So we may very well be on jury watch. So we're watching for that one very carefully. I believe we had covered this story, and I want to get to it because now there may be criminal charges in connection to the death of Anna Kepner aboard a Carnival Horizon cruise ship. If you remember this story, it's a new filing. 18-year-old cheerleader from Titusville, Florida, found dead earlier this month aboard the Horizon cruise ship, and one of her step siblings could now face charges. So the FBI was involved in this one. They were called in to investigate, and it was a sudden death. A very healthy girl. She was there with her family, and so it's a blended family, if you will. The Miami-Dade medical examiner, by the way, not specified a cause or a manner of death. A lot of mystery surrounding Anna Kepner's death. So Chantel Hudson, who's Kepner's stepmom, who was also on the cruise along with her children and Anna's dad, they requested a delay in her custody hearing because one of her minor children may face criminal charges. So we're getting a glimpse of this. Is one of the step kids and step siblings now a suspect in this? It looks like that's what's going on here. And so she was found, the team was reported dead while aboard the Carnival Horizon cruise ship. This was November 8th. The ship was en route from Miami to the Caribbean, I forget what you guys say, but returning to Miami that same day. And so they found her, the family, they all went for dinner, and she didn't, come out of her room, her cabin. And so then they went looking for her, found her underneath her bed.
Yeah, I think
Remember
I read
this?
wrapped in a sleeping bag or a blanket.
Really weird. Under the bed, tucked under there. And so Carnival Cruise Line had released a statement. Their focus was on, quote, supporting the family of the guest, cooperating with the FBI. So in this one, a lot of mystery. But is it pointing to a step sibling? What's going on here?
As Sean Ferris said, I believe in the cut sheet, Carnival Cruises, the Spirit Airlines of the sea.
Jeez.
Every time we hear a Carnival Cruise story, it's never positive.
Golly. By the way, Pennsylvania's Working Families Party, because, we've talked about here in Philadelphia as the Republican Party is not even considered, the secondary party. Because of the Working Families Party. And so they're making plans now to support a primary challenge to Democrat Senator John Fetterman when he's up for re-election.
Uh-oh. Wow.
So the Working Families Party.
Oh, boy. Oh, Fetterman's on
plotting
notice.
This one.
Good night, everybody.
Oh.
So they had just announced that they plan to start recruiting, quote, working class leaders into a candidate pipeline, as well as volunteers to raise money for a challenge coming up in 2028.
Okay.
They say they deserve real working class leadership in the U.S. Senate, and they claim that Senator Fetterman has sold us out. And that's why the Pennsylvania Working Families Party is committed to recruiting and supporting a primary challenge to Fetterman. That's the latest word from the Working Families Party. So we've got that one going on. How about that?
I think Fetterman will prevail.
Yeah, but it just shows you, I mean, it just reminds you that in Philadelphia, we don't have Democrat versus Republican.
Yep.
This Working Families Party is now growing, and they're way far left, obviously, just you think of Congressman Bob Brady, the so-called old school Democrat Party.
Yep.
Yep.
But I tell
It's
you,
a whole different deal.
whether it's district attorney, mayor, or now with the news that you're sharing this morning, if you were to take, I don't know, the top 8 to 10 cities, big cities, right? Top 10 markets, so to speak, in the United States of America, and rank the strength or the likelihood of the Republican Party being a factor in said elections versus Democrats, Philadelphia might have the weakest Republican Party of any top 10 city. We know Miami has a Republican mayor in Suarez, but every other top 10 city is blue, has a blue mayor, and, predominantly Democrat when it comes to almost every election. But I don't know that anyone is weaker. If you were to do like a power ranking of the Republican Party in the top 10 cities, Philadelphia is probably the weakest of the bunch. Just off the top of my head. I mean, I don't know what Atlanta's like. We paid attention to Sliwa and that race in New York. Yeah. I don't know that it gets any worse.
You're
Honestly.
posing a great, that's a good one to look
into.
Dugan
had to change affiliation and he still got beat 4-1, almost 3.5 to 1. David O. David O. is a 0, right? I mean, my God, might as well just cancel elections in this city.
Well, we may be weak in that, but we're strong. We have some good news here, and this is Philadelphia. Winning. This was a huge ceremony, but 3 Philadelphia restaurants in the headlines winning the Michelin star last night at a biggity big, lovely, star-studded, I don't know if it was star-studded, but a wonderful ceremony. So Philadelphia's Her Place Supper Club, Provenance, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, each winning a Michelin star last night, with vegan restaurant Pietramala scoring a green star.
I've never been to any of them.
No.
I've never even heard of them.
No, neither have I. Sounds like a place that Stalker would just go
Provenance,
go AWOL on a bunch of shrimp platters.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I do like my shrimp platters.
Yeah. Did you guys get the invite? I didn't.
To last night's the Kimmel Center.
No, I didn't check my emails. I didn't get any invites.
I was glad to hear this, because remember the traditional restaurant week here in Philadelphia?
It was canceled, right?
It was canceled.
Yeah.
Because basically they were getting things together.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is good news.
Philadelphia has great restaurants.
We do.
It really does.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's too bad the city's an S-hole, so you can't go into it. But it's still.
We're here. We go into the city of Philadelphia every day.
And then we get the hell out.
Yep.
Angelo's on 9th Street, honorable mention. The Michelin bib went to, is that Angelo Lutz's? It's Angelo's on 9th Street.
I don't know.
It's Del Rossi's, D'Alessandro's, which we know, Dizengoff, El Shingon, and Fiorella.
No love
Christian.
no love for my spot. Ralph's Italian.
Let me see.
I think that's on 9th or somewhere thereabouts. That's my joint. Love that place.
I love all of them.
Yeah. By the way, we're due to get together with the Piazza folks for a beautiful lunch or dinner. I was talking with our sales rep Steinberg yesterday.
They don't want to see you.
Yeah,
no, they don't want to.
We'll do like Capitol Grill or something. Stalker and I will stuff our face, just nod our heads. Yeah, great. Yep, I totally agree with you, Mr. Piazza.
Stalker and I will stuff our faces. Speak for yourself, white boy.
Yeah, yeah. You can just house the shrimp, and I'll load up on carbs. Dawn will sit there and just smile and drink water. I've got it all mapped out.
And I know we'll get to all of the news. Yes, the votes. And now awaiting, the new legislation, awaiting Trump's signature. But I know that we're going to get to what was breaking news yesterday in the 11 a.m. hour. And this was President Trump rolling out the royal welcome for Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman of Saudi Arabia.
That has to be the first cut right off the top at 7:40 8.
Oh my gosh.
For a terrorist, you mean?
Yeah. How about the?
There's a lot of fireworks
I know we're
here.
gonna play it, but boy, the way people were reacting to obviously what this guy either knows or doesn't know or was involved in 7 years ago with the Washington Post journalist. The way Trump snapped, and then people are sitting out there in another setting. And did you hear the clip where he called somebody McGee, and then they tried to accuse him of calling him Piggy? Did you see this?
No. He called a reporter Piggy because the White House released a statement and said that the reporter was rude to him. So what was he supposed to do? So
it is Piggy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I tried to
Roll
listen
this.
to. Oh yeah.
Roll this.
Okay.
Quiet, Piggy.
I didn't know I couldn't make out exactly what he was trying to say or what he did say, and then I saw Sean Farish posted the picture of the reporter that he was talking to, and she does kind of look like Miss Piggy, but on a serious note, that's Trump, by the way, dude. That's going to really do well for you with women moving forward in your administration. Way to go. Good job, dude.
If I
That'll win over
were
Gen
that
Z
reporter,
women.
I would have said, "Okay, Kermie."
So the White House statement says this reporter behaved in an inappropriate and unprofessional way toward her colleagues on the plane. If you're going to give it, you have to be able to take it. So, yes, he absolutely did, and the White House is defending it, which is a really smart move by them.
Well, let me tell you something. There are a few times I've seen President Trump, literally, he was giddy yesterday when the Crown Prince, when Trump said, we're going to try to talk about a deal, it might be $1 trillion deal. And then the Crown Prince said, yes, eventually during that whole thing, that it's $1 trillion deal. That's all Trump heard during that whole back and forth.
You do realize, I know that $1 trillion was thrown around, but you do realize that the entire GDP of Saudi Arabia is $1.1 trillion. So that $1 trillion investment is a load of crap.
It's over a period of time, but it's $1 trillion deal. Okay. It's still
Their
a deal.
entire GDP is $1.1 trillion.
I would have figured it'd be more than that with all the oil they have.
God.
I'm
everybody just buys everything hook, line, and sinker. It's like, well, the
I know, we'll
administration
get into
says
it.
it. So
I know.
Here's how.
Don't need to look into it.
I'm with my work husbands over here, and then last night with the ABC reporter and whatnot, and I said, she was not for nothing, but she could have asked that question differently. And then my husband's like, that was a good question, and then I felt like I might as well just be at work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because this is what Greg's gonna say in the morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I got my work husbands, I got the home husband.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's arguing with me. Amy, my fellow Trumpaholic, call in, would you, girl?
What if your boys both said that I'm in agreement with Dad, and then you're like, man, I've got David, Michael, Larry, Greg, and Nick all telling me it's a bad response.
Well, this is evidence that my sons I've raised wise boys and young men because they know better than to. I think Michael actually did agree last night with my husband, but there was zero. It's like, Michael, what do you think? I got homework. I got another paper due.
Speaking of investments, by the way, in trillions, one of my buddies who works for Odyssey's BetMGM network, doing sports picks for their sports betting network that this company owns, said yesterday, if you want to trim $7 or $8 trillion off of our $38 trillion debt, just bet against the Jets, Falcons, Titans, and Giants for the rest of the year. And we'll eliminate 30% of our debt. Well, I'm telling you, not a bad idea. Just throwing that out there as far as debt
it'd be
goes.
nice if you could do that.
Yeah.
I was remiss yesterday in not talking about this. I didn't realize it at 6 a.m. when we spoke, but yesterday would have been Kata Scott's 24th birthday.
Oh, God.
And so her family, her dad, Kevin Scott, her family has decided to create a nonprofit in her name to support, because remember, she was a Penn State grad and just by all accounts, this young murder victim, stalking victim. It's just a horrible story. But this was, so they visited her grave. the community gathered to have a celebration of life for Kata Scott, and they announced that they're going to have a nonprofit that they're just starting up.
Yeah.
So I was remiss in that it's going to be the Kata with a K, KataScottFoundation.com.
Yeah.
And that will be her foundation to raise money, empowering young people and college scholarships, that sort of thing.
When I leave here every day and take 76 West to go back home, as you approach Girard, there's still this big banner hanging over one of the bridge overpasses that says Fire Krasner.
Gosh. Yeah. Well, nothing seems to make, to your point.
Nope.
Nothing's going to do it.
Nothing will change.
All right, we have to break.
We have to kitchen magic. Let's get a little magic. The best gatherings start in the kitchen. Get yours ready for the holidays with Kitchen Magic right now. Save up to 30% on new cabinets or refacing, 50% off bathroom installations, proudly made Nazareth, PA by a family-owned team since 1979. Just visit kitchenmagic.com. Make this season truly magical. Kitchenmagic.com. Thank you for sponsoring First Edition Kayal and Company News Live. Nick, a raw, rainy day ahead.
That's right, Dawn. 42 degrees with showers right now. They will taper off by mid to late morning, only going up to 47 today, and then we will have dry weather. Temperatures in the low to mid 50s on Thursday and Friday with showers possible for one of your 2 days on the weekend, and that is Philly weather on Kayal and Company News Live. All right, we'll come back, get to a Wednesday morning big take, step by step or same song, different dance. Big take next on Kayal and Company.
Got to talk about that alarm that went off this morning on my digital thermometer. It's bam, bam. I'm like, what is that? Good thing I've got my guys at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning to call them up. I know they'll be out and fix whatever that little alarm going off on the digital thermostat, whatever that is. You got to make sure that you get your tune-up for your HVAC, for your home system as we transition from fall into winter time. Remember Marvin E. Cans, they installed that incredible all-in-one Mitsubishi Electric heating and air conditioning mini split. They installed that in our lower level. What was that? Late last year, I believe. We had poor ventilation down there. Actually moved our office out of the downstairs because of it. And this ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning is a total game changer. What a difference. And I would say that about my guys at Marvin E. Cans. I have the comfort of knowing no matter what happens, I've got my guys. And they were the ones, it was Jonathan Cans who said, I've got a solution for your downstairs. We can fix that. And it was that Mitsubishi mini split, as they call it. Just take advantage of all the tax credits going on right now. Up to $2,000, rebates up to $1,100, expiring soon. MarvinECans.com, MarvinEKanze.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health and Wellness.
Exercise improves insomnia by increasing production of melatonin and can also help with daytime sleepiness and sleep apnea. UCLA Health says timing and type of exercise are also factors in sleep. Experts suggest at least 30 minutes of moderate physical activity per day, and it's advised to avoid high-intensity workouts in the evening due to the release of energizing endorphins. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia reminds you that the holiday season is here already. And now's the time to book your work, family, or friend group on the range for a safe and fun shooting experience. King Shooters has everything from .22s for the new shooters to rifles, suppressors, even machine guns for that very special group. Contact them today to book your group, kingshooters.com. King Shooter Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
Yo, Doylestown, we know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
All right, 6:30, Kayal and Company. It's a Wednesday morning. A lot to jump into. Tony Bruno, just over an hour and 15 minutes from now. We have Fight Club this morning and a whole lot more. But let's get down to business. A busy day yesterday on Capitol Hill. Time for a Wednesday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Staples. The Big Take, step by step or same song, different dance. Tuesday afternoon, the House voted almost unanimously to release the Epstein Files Transparency Act. Listen and watch this.
This vote, the yeas are 427, the nays are 1. 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended, the bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
427-1. The lone holdout, Republican Rep. Clay Higgins from Louisiana. What does he have to hide? Who's he protecting? It now heads to the Senate for a vote. We'll give you those details in just a moment. But did we learn anything? And will accountability occur? Will transparency and the truth prevail? I personally wouldn't hold my breath. The truth is, Jeffrey Epstein and the Epstein name remains a political pawn used by either party's convenience when there's something to be gained from it. The mere mention of the name perks people up, or it has for a long time. But if sunlight is the ultimate disinfectant, and that doesn't occur this time around, future use of the name will merely fall on deaf ears if it hasn't already. Because Democrats use the Epstein name to smear Trump and create a distraction and a political stink bomb. Trump has twisted and turned and flipped and flopped on the issue so many times you'd think he's a ballerina. Yesterday, we did have a few good sound bites, a pretty interesting development, but I believe a majority of people doubt we will ever have the beans spilled. So let's walk you through the timeline of events over the last 48 hours. On Monday night on News Nation, Mark Epstein, brother of now deceased pedophile Jeffrey Epstein, said this. Listen and watch.
What I do want to talk about is I've been recently told the reason they're going to be releasing these things and the reason for the flip is that they're sanitizing these files. There's a facility in Winchester, Virginia, where they're scrubbing the files to take Republican names out of it. That's what I was told by a pretty good source.
Any doctoring, manipulating, altering, or scrubbing of files and names to be released is unacceptable. Protecting victims' names, 100% acceptable. Redactions of any perps, politicians, presidents, donors, CIA agents, entertainers, etc., 100% inexcusable. Then we had Marjorie Taylor Greene on Capitol Hill Tuesday morning. We aired this for you late in Kayal and Company, right around 10 o'clock in the Big Three. But in case you missed it, listen and watch this.
I was called a traitor by a man that I fought for 6 years for. And I gave him my loyalty for free. I won my first election without his endorsement, beating 8 men in a primary. And I've never owed him anything, but I fought for him for the policies and for America first.
Now, two things can be true at once. Marjorie Taylor Greene can be in the right on Jeffrey Epstein, as well as defending her constituents during the government shutdown. But she can also be full of crap because Marjorie Taylor Greene, you dear, in the last handful of years have rode the Trump gravy train as many politicians and media hacks alike have done. Your pockets have been lined and your virtue signaling and career 360 isn't fooling anybody. And just a pro tip, Marge, CNN and ABC and all the news networks that you're running to, they are using you for sound bites. They love any Republican that says anything negative about Donald Trump. And look, if you have been all about releasing the Epstein files, Marjorie, your entire career, and if there's a track record of receipts, then thumbs up to you. But if this is sour grapes over Trump telling you off the record, you're polling at 12%, you shouldn't make a run for Senate, Ossoff is going to blow you out by 20 points, and you felt slighted by the president for being honest with you and trying to help you out, then that's probably a you problem. But then the victims' statements came. Here was one of the Epstein survivors yesterday outside. Listen and watch.
In the political noise surrounding this case, I just want to remind people of some of the facts. In 1996, when my sister, Maria, bravely blew the whistle on this group by reporting to the FBI what Epstein and Maxwell did to both of us, they hung up on the phone on her, and there was no follow-up of any kind. Bill Clinton was president. In 2006, the FBI came to us, finally interviewed us, and asked us both to be witnesses against Epstein. We were very anxious, but we agreed. And then we didn't hear back from them due to their infamous sweetheart deal. George W. Bush was president. In 2015, when the DOJ was sent FOIA requests for Maria's FBI files, and they were denied, as they have been many times, Barack Obama was president. In 2019, when Epstein died in prison due to either negligence or foul play, Donald Trump was president. In 2023, Maria's attorneys sent a letter on her behalf to the government, requesting an investigation into the repeated law enforcement failures in this case, similar to what was done in the case of Larry Nassar. They declined to do so. Consequently, my sister filed notice that she would be suing the government for failing to uphold its legal, ethical, and moral duties in this case. Joe Biden was president. This year, after campaigning on a pledge to finally release the files, under Trump's second presidency, the DOJ announced they were closing the investigation into Epstein's co-conspirators, and then transferred Ghislaine Maxwell into a prison camp, where it is well documented that she is receiving special treatment.
That was Annie Farmer on Capitol Hill yesterday. Sounds pretty accurate to me with the timeline of presidents on both sides of the political aisle. Does anybody care to disagree with what Annie Farmer just said? Politicians and the government, better than pedophiles, worse than attorneys, a low form of human life. And Mike Johnson, he might be the biggest squid of all. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody wants to hear about national security. Not a viable excuse. If it was a legit reason, then tell us what the legit reason is. But we don't believe that it's a national security issue. And you can also release names of the perps while protecting said national interests. I don't care. Be creative. Quit nibbling around the edges. Post them on a website. Post them on social media. Write them on a stinking napkin. I don't care. Here's the Speaker of the House of Representatives. Listen and watch.
All right. Number 5, national security concerns, okay? The discharge requires the Attorney General to release within 30 days, quote, classified information to the maximum extent possible. This ignores the principle that declassification should always rest, and always has rested, with the agency that originated the intelligence. Why? So that they can protect their critical sources and methods. It is incredibly dangerous to demand that officials or employees of the DOJ declassify materials that originated in other agencies, in intelligence agencies.
You hear that? Intelligence agencies. There are some people out there that believe the CIA was complicit in this cover-up. And there's nothing worse on planet Earth than the sexual abuse of minors. Nothing. So I don't want to hear about your principles. These corrupt alphabet agencies have long pissed away principles. They don't have any principles to stand on anymore. Marjorie Taylor Greene, round 2, inside, she said this. Listen and watch.
Are sick of, and rightfully so. Now, where does this go from here? The question will remain, will the Department of Justice release all the information? Will a judge in New York release the information? Will the CIA release the information? And will foreign governments release their information? Or will this continue after this vote today be a cover-up? A cover-up of the rich, powerful elites that bond together in sex and human trafficking abuse and all types of global business that enriches them but never serves Americans. The American people will know, and the victims, actually the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein, will know because they know the list of names. And I remain dedicated to my promise to read those names here on the House floor if those women ever find them in a place that it needs to be done. I yield back to Mr. Lady.
2 takeaways from that. Wow. Number 1, Marjorie Taylor Greene is either the biggest grifter of all time or she has bigger balls than Mike Johnson ever will. That would be appointment television and would make her an American icon. It'll also probably never happen. But the revelation from yesterday, well, it's the answer to a question that arose Monday evening. Here was James Comer, House Oversight Chair, dropping new details on Democrat Hakeem Jeffries. Listen and watch this.
Colleagues' coordination with Epstein. Another email shows Democrat fundraisers invited Epstein to an event or to meet privately with Hakeem Jeffries as part of their 2013 effort to win a majority. So Hakeem Jeffries' campaign solicited money from Jeffrey Epstein. That's what we found in the last document batch. The files underscore why former President Trump must appear for his deposition. We've subpoenaed him. To date, the Democrats have done nothing to help us secure his appearance. I support full transparency. The Oversight Committee will continue to work to get the truth to the American people and to get justice for the victims. That's our goal of this investigation. With that, I yield back.
Might explain why Dollar Store Obama did a pivot on Monday when he was asked this. Listen and watch.
Why should Americans trust you and House Democrats on the Jeffrey Epstein files when one of your own, Congresswoman Plaskett, was found to be texting with Jeffrey Epstein during a hearing, getting information from him, using that in her questioning during a congressional hearing, and at one point he tells her, "Good job."
This is a bipartisan effort to make sure that, consistent with what the survivors have requested, that there's full and complete transparency, and every single predator who may be in those Justice Department files doesn't escape accountability.
Any politician, any party that takes a dollar knowingly from a donor that was directly connected with Jeffrey Epstein should be held accountable in the court of public opinion, Republican or Democrat. So what happens next? Well, to cap off the day yesterday, the Senate voted. Would it be unanimous? Well, it was. And here's Chuck Schumer. Listen and watch.
Without objection, so ordered.
The Senate has now passed the Epstein bill as soon as it comes.
So it's on its way to Donald Trump's desk. What, if any, or who, if any, from a federal judge standpoint, will try to insert their legal authority to perhaps block a release? Will the September victims who spoke out finally give us the list that they said was coming 2 months ago? Will someone like Marjorie Taylor Greene continue to go rogue and perhaps spill the beans and then possibly and potentially be sued into oblivion? Was it one step forward yesterday? Do we now take 2 steps back? Judging on the pulse of the American people, I would argue it's now or never on the Epstein files. Speak up or let your silence speak volumes, because nobody wants to hear about redactions, national security, or any other nonsense. And that's the Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Big Take brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on top technology and gaming gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss 40% off custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples. That was easy. 855-839-1210. On social media, at 1210 WPHT, and of course on our YouTube chat. We'll come back. We'll get everybody's thoughts and reaction, what we learned yesterday, if anything, and what we expect moving forward as it now heads to 47's desk. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. That's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra on Philly Sports Put to Music at Cardinal O'Hara High School in Springfield, Saturday, November 22nd. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
6:48, Kayal and Company. Happy Wednesday to all of you. Hopefully all of you are having a great start to your day. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Tony Bruno will join us for the cut sheet from Florida coming up at 7:45 as we make sense of what happened yesterday. Honestly, it came quick, fast, and in a hurry. House 427-1, Senate unanimous. Papers, documents to Trump's desk, and he has 30 days to complete the process. Dawn Stensland, your thoughts yesterday. A, what did you learn? And B, what do you expect moving forward?
I would say that, number one, I'm relieved that today we'll see President Trump sign this thing. He'll speak out about it, and we'll get some answers and some transparency and move on. I mean, essentially, what's icky about all of this in the big scheme is how many people politicized it. It never should have been politicized. Jeffrey Epstein, that scum, may he rot in hell.
Amen.
Should have been sentenced to life in prison back in 2008, if not before, but they had him. They had him cold. Family came forth and said that he had, done this to their 14-year-old daughter. The feds at the federal level reportedly had him on, I think they knew that he was involved with trafficking of something like 35, 36 underage girls.
Mm-hmm.
The ickiest part that I want to point out with this is that because somebody somewhere along the line said something about, Epstein wanted to get in on the whole pageant, Miss USA. That was not Epstein's thing. If you look at these girls, and this is the sick part, they look like girls. Even Virginia Giuffre, I started crying when I saw her brother, and he broke down. It was very emotional as they were speaking out on Capitol Hill on the steps yesterday morning.
Yeah, she thought she took the dream summer job only to end up having a nightmare. Yeah.
And it was just horrible. Yeah. And so with this, that's really the focus. And for anybody to politicize this any further, and for those career criminals, for those career politicians like Schumer to speak out on this, it's so disingenuous.
Mm-hmm.
And this is about the grooming and human trafficking, if you will. I mean, that's Allie Hopper. I talk to her all the time about the human trafficking issue is real. The grooming of children, not just girls. In this case, it was girls, but boys too.
Yeah.
And these kinds of things are sick.
Yeah.
I think we should all agree that this should never happen and it should never be politicized. But these girls, if you look at them when they were being groomed and when they were there on Epstein Island, you look at pictures of them. These were not all made up, dolled up. They didn't, because a lot of times, you do see maybe a 16-year-old and she has lashes and her hair and nails.
Could pass for 18.
Could look for 18,
right.
Could look 21.
Sure.
But these girls, that's not what this was.
No.
These girls look like underage girls. They look like virgins.
Pure
They
innocence.
look like, pure, innocent schoolgirls.
Yeah.
And they actually, even though maybe some of them were 16, 17, they look more like 14.
Yeah.
They look young. That's what they want. It reminds me of that scene from Game of Thrones where the soldier and he goes, too old, when he goes to the brothel and finally they bring him like this little girl and he's like, she'll do and bring me a fresh one tomorrow. I mean, it's just makes you nauseous.
Kind of like what they practice in Saudi Arabia, who was just, as they were just at the White House yesterday.
Stalker jokes.
Trying to make a bigger point. And
my
comes in.
My bigger point is that look at the Muslim faith, right? I mean, look at the Muslim faith.
Mm-hmm.
So now, Greg, you can't.
Wasn't
broad brush.
Wasn't Muhammad or whatever his name is? a la whatever his name is. Wasn't
Don't
he
disrespect
like into
somebody's
12-year-olds?
Yeah.
No, I'm just going by their book.
You know, Stalker jokes all the time about firing squad, but if there's a firing squad to be used, it should have been used on a guy like Jeffrey Epstein, right? Like, as a father with twin 11-year-old girls, I can't even imagine. Like, if that happened to my daughters and I could kill Jeffrey Epstein with my bare hands, I would.
There's a report in the I think it was the Miami Sun Herald that highlighted the fact that when they brought this in 2020, I think it was against Ghislaine Maxwell. Two of the women were women. I don't even want to say women. They were 11 and 12.
Yeah,
literally 11 and 12.
And one of the victims
Your
yesterday.
daughters are 11, so
Caitlin Collins from CNN was. She had a long-running video thread of each victim's statement yesterday on Capitol Hill, and I forget what victim it was numerically or name-wise, but one of the victims said that Epstein threatened her that if she ever came forward, he would do, because he was obviously well-connected and wealthy, he would do whatever he could to prevent the victim's mother from receiving the brain cancer treatment that she was undergoing or about to undergo. I mean, can you? I mean, you think about the darkness and the evil to that.
No,
it's just holy smokes.
We have to break, but let's finish this conversation on the other side.
All
Let's
right.
continue this. I
Yes.
shouldn't say finish it. Let's continue this on the other side.
And we also have a very strong statement from Chuck Schumer yesterday after the vote.
Jerk off he is.
Which raises a lot of red flags to me. This is why I have serious trepidation about what we will learn, if anything, moving forward. And I'll give you my initial reaction, what my sniffer is telling me. Gut feeling on the other side. Kayal and Company, Hour 2 is next.
Get behind the wheel of a brand new 2026 Chevy. Now lease a brand new Chevy Equinox, just $289 a month for 36 months. Need more muscle? Jump into a 2026 Silverado 1500 RST. Lease for $499 a month for 39 months, or finance it with 0% APR. Visit Hester Chevy of Cherry Hill. Check us out online at HesterChevyCH.com. Call 856-406-6397 for details. Together, let's drive.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years now. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening now through Friday the 21st in Broomhall, Chestnut Hill, and St. David's. Gold is hot right now, so don't wait. Call 609-781-6559. Visit estatesroadshow.com for locations. That's estatesroadshow.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Seven o'clock. Welcome back in. Hour number 2 of Kayal and Company here on a Wednesday morning. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. Get us on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. Watch us on YouTube. Tony Bruno coming up at 7:45 this morning. Handful of other stories out there off the beaten path, but obviously the big story of the day, what happened yesterday on Capitol Hill. House Republicans vote to pass the Epstein Transparency Act 427-1. The lone holdout, Clay Higgins, Republican from Louisiana. The Senate passes unanimously, and then Chuck Schumer decided to all of a sudden be very adamant about not only releasing the files, but making demands that there be no alterations. He said, quote, Republicans must not try to change this bill or bury it in committee or slow walk it in any way. Any amendment to this bill would force it back to the House and risk further delay. Who knows what would happen over there? And I have this clip. I believe this was from the Midas Touch podcast.
It was, yeah.
Where Schumer was on last night, and we had to clean it up because Chuck Schumer was actually dropping a few expletives.
He said a dirty word.
So Brendan Carr wouldn't like that if we aired that.
That's right.
So, we had to clean it up and do a little censoring. But I want to play this. We'll continue the conversation. And then this is why I'm getting a bad feeling about all of this when I hear this man so adamant. Let's roll Schumer.
So the great news is now the House has passed it. The Senate has virtually passed it. It goes to the president's desk. I was going to say we have a lot more work to do. First, who knows how long the House will try to hold it. We should put pressure on Johnson to send it right over to us. Second, the president has said he'll sign it, but who the hell knows with him? He can change his mind on a whim. But third, and maybe most important, and I just had a meeting of 10 senators to discuss this, we got to make sure we get all of the Epstein files, all. They can't around with this. They can't say, oh, we'll give you this, but there are legal reasons we can't give you that. And we are going to be pursuing them relentlessly to get everything.
Can I put him on the
I don't trust
death
this
pool?
administration. I don't trust Bondi. I don't trust Kash Patel. I don't trust the president. And they could screw around with this. It'll be all of our jobs to be on them and make sure that we get everything.
Now, the very words that he says, we don't want any doctoring, I'm paraphrasing here, we don't want any alterations, no changes, no redactions, we want it all. I think 99.999% of Americans want it all. I don't think anybody disagrees with it. But coming out of that man's mouth, and here's what concerns me. So for years and years and years, decades, right? 20 plus years, or however long it might be, Republicans didn't want any part of this. Democrats didn't want any part of this. The left would use it when they felt it was beneficial to them. The right uses it. Now all of a sudden, we have 427 to 1, and we have unanimous in the Senate, and we want no redactions, no nothing. Why is everybody all of a sudden changing their tune? And everybody's guilty in some regards of changing their tune.
Yep.
Like I said in the big take, Trump has flipped and flopped 3 different times. Hakeem Jeffries was all for it. Then he gets questioned about it. So this leads me to believe, get ready for it, folks, whenever it does come out, and nobody will read it, it'll be on a website, we'll all go to social media, and whoever we like to follow will have 4 screenshots of whatever is the biggest, most wild smoking gun bombshell revelation of anything, right? And then we'll draw our conclusions. I don't think we're getting jack squat.
Nope.
I think we're getting black bars and black squares and rectangles, a.k.a. major Sharpie redactions here. We are not going to be satisfied.
If it's the Massey Kana bill, there's going to be redactions.
Which is fine as far as
I believe there's
go.
Provisions in that it can be redacted.
We don't want perp redactions though. And I don't need to know the CIA or anybody else's names as far as who took statements and like that. I want to see they're trying to complicate this. All we want to know are who the names of the violators of innocent youth, innocent children. That's what we want to know.
Also, one more statement, and then I'm going to shut up because I want to hear what Don has to say. Yep. The fact that Marjorie Taylor Greene gets out there and says that if this isn't satisfactory, I'm going to get on the Senate floor and read the names. Guys, there's nothing stopping her. If these people, if there's proof and there's evidence that these people committed these horrendous crimes, there is zero repercussions for her getting on the Senate floor right now, this morning, and reading every name.
Oh yeah, there is. There is.
What is that?
Ending up in a dumpster 7 days from now.
No, yeah,
just like Ghislaine Maxwell, or what's her face? I'm not suicidal, and then I died by suicide.
I understand
my drift.
I understand what you're saying. I just think that this is just another soapbox for her to stand on, and for her to say, "I will get on there and read this." Like, sweetie, there's nothing stopping you from doing it now.
Mm-hmm. Dawn, what's going through your mind?
Well, I thought you were going to play one more clip.
Nope, that was it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was it. Yep.
So I would say that first of all, when Trump signs it, this is a defining moment, because he usually, when he signs something into law or he signs an executive order, it's at the Resolute desk, and usually he's making statements on it. And this is his opportunity to define this entire saga and talk about the fact that he has pushed for this. The attorneys for the survivors, and even one of the survivors yesterday had spoken out and said she voted for Trump. She's been upset with him recently, but she voted for Trump. And I believe part of the reason she voted for President Trump was because she believed that he would release this. So at the end of the day, what will be remembered is what he says today when he signs this into law. And I hope that President Trump talks about that and says that this should begin a new chapter in our country, that we should become educated on this issue, that with human trafficking, with these grooming situations of children, and with a scum like Jeffrey Epstein, this guy, may he rot in hell, but may this horrible situation and these survivors, what they have certainly been emotionally scarred by. I mean, physically they've healed, but emotionally, they'll be scarred for the rest of their lives, and they've suffered wrongfully. So President Trump should make that statement, and he should say, this day is not about me. This day is not about any partisan politics. This day is about these survivors, and may this give them some sense of justice.
And here's the thing, too. When it comes to Trump or any Republican And I get it. Like, I'm not one of these people. Like, I don't fall for the cliches. Like, I hear drill, baby, drill, or drain the swamp, or make America great again. Those are cool slogans. They work. They resonate. But I all I care about is Trump making my life better, the economy better, our border secure, crime accountability, things like that. I don't ever want to hear any politician talk about draining the swamp again, because there's nothing swampier in the history of swampsters than Jeffrey Epstein and this whole cover-up scandal, from politicians to CIA to FBI to entertainers to former, current, past, present, you name it. Nothing swampier than this. It must run so super stinking deep. In fact, it might even include foreign governments and foreign agencies and other countries. So if you're not going to release this, then don't tell me about draining anything. I don't buy that anyway. And I've even said, even if you drain the swamp 10% in one term, the moment you leave and some donkey is real, some dope is elected, it just, the swamp respawns and repopulates like a video game. So, like, I don't want to hear that anymore.
But my point with this is, and obviously Epstein, and unfortunately, that's what some of these pedophiles and some of these groomers, this is what they do.
Yep.
And so even think about, okay, he was a human trafficker of underage girls, but think about even the church scandal in the Catholic Church with what priests did.
Mm-hmm.
Think of even Governor Josh Shapiro when he was the AG and going after not just the church, but the first case was actually a very certain sect of a Jewish community that was, very a closed community. Sometimes we will see that, and they went after them. So in these cases, a lot of times the people who claim that they are actually, they are actually people who are very good, and they want to reach out and be part of the so-called elite class, the famous, the rich.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Epstein was about.
Yep.
My concern with redactions, and maybe that will indicate something, but we have all speculated, and many have speculated, that somehow Jeffrey Epstein was some kind of a CIA asset.
Mm-hmm.
So if there are certain redactions that are made that would be part of this or would indicate that, I would be interested in it.
I think there's zero chance that happened. But
I hope not.
As in what? CIA? No involvement.
No. I just
they
think
would never do anything.
I just think he
dirty
was
like
no. I'm suspect of the CIA all the time. It has nothing to do with that. I just don't think he was. I think that he was a rich, powerful guy who. Then this isn't the political class. This is the elite class. You know what I mean? Because it's not. I really don't think that there's a ton of quote unquote politicians in there. I think it's just a bunch of rich, wealthy, guys,
very influential people
who think that they can do whatever they want.
And even if they're super wealthy, powerful, quote, nobodies, no names that won't resonate with us, right? Even if it's somebody that's not like you throw out names, right? We always hear Stephen Hawking, we hear Bill Gates. Even if it's some random super wealthy dude, I want those people publicly outed as well. It doesn't have to be a name that resonates with the masses. I want the victims to have closure. And, our buddy Susie Cool sends me this tweet. She says, Clay Higgins doesn't have anything to hide. He's concerned about innocent people's names being linked to this pedophile ring just for being mentioned in an email, etc. He's right to be concerned. Who will want to come forward as a whistleblower or source if Congress doesn't keep their word to protect their identities? Undercover law officers that might be working on other cases could be outed as well. Higgins just wanted more of these kind of concerns to be addressed, and he said he would then vote yes. None of this is about the victims, sadly, just another political stunt that will hurt innocent people. And I agree with what she is saying there. Then draft some sort of legislation into the bill that protects law enforcement that are still working cases or will not out their sources. And in the event we ever do get to the point where the perpetrators' names are released and then perpetrator X says, I never did anything wrong. Okay, well then Perp X, file a civil suit, go to court, and those types of details that we shouldn't be privy to that could corrupt a current or future investigation can be hashed out publicly in a court and yet sealed, and Tom, Dick, and Harry's like Greg, Nick, and Dawn won't have access to those names because I don't need those names. Again, they try to muddy this up. All we want are the names. We want the quote, and I know there's not a list, but we want the list. I put that in air quotes. That's what we want.
There's no list.
I know there's not a list, but whoever the names were, put them on a list. Make your own list. Print some paper in your little office and burn through trees like I do. And give me a list.
Thank you, Staples.
We're still going through, the 50,000 documents and pages that the Trump administration released, and now we'll have this bill. So hopefully, we will. I just hope for these survivors in particular, the two things happen: they get some semblance of closure and justice, and I hope they are satisfied with that. I hope that for President Trump, whose administration, he's only been in office it's almost 11 months this week. And so President Trump, all of the accomplishments and hard work have been hijacked really by a narrative created by the Democrats. And, for Chuck Schumer, for example, to speak out like this, he was elected to the Senate in 1999.
I know.
I don't remember him speaking out about this. All of these Democrats claiming they care about these survivors, no.
Yeah.
So number one, I hope they do get closure and some semblance of justice. And healing, but I also hope that it serves moving forward that they didn't get victimized in this sicko way by this sick pedophile, icky man who was allowed to go on like this. I hope that that's not in vain, that in other words, we've all learned from this, that there's legislation, and I know there is legislation moving forward with regard to this.
There's a lot of questions, though, too. I mean, like, Ghislaine Maxwell is in a like a country club prison right now that this administration put her in because she met with Todd Blanche.
Yep.
That's the God's honest truth. So
she was already in a minimum security facility. Did she have death threats? Did she give? I mean, they do need to explain. Well, she was already in a minimum security facility, so she was moved from a minimum security facility in Florida to a minimum security facility
not
in
like
Texas.
This minimum. Not like this minimum.
I'll use your phrase. I'll use your phrase, Don.
That's just not a truthful statement.
Art of the deal. You tell Todd Blanche everything you know. We'll give you in exchange a cushier correctional institution to hang out in.
That's a ridiculous thing to do. That's a ridiculous thing.
Well, Eric sends us a tweet, and I think this is kind of ridiculous because at the end of the day, I don't think we ever find out. Eric says, Nick, don't be so negative on this. We are going to get the truth. It is in the ninth inning.
So.
It's on the verge of happening, and it will happen in three ways. If Trump doesn't give it to us, Marjorie Taylor Greene will. If Trump and Marjorie Taylor Greene don't give it to us, those female victims will. Look, Trump's going to release it. That's going to happen. Are we going to be satisfied with it? I don't think we will. Marjorie Taylor Greene can give that great soundbite that I played for you, the second one of her inside yesterday on the House floor, but I'll believe it when I see it. And then again, I go back, and I'm not trying to slander these women. I can't relate to what they must be going through. But they said 2 months ago the list was going to come out, and they were going to. And that one lady with the curly brown hair, beautiful lady, says we will have our own list. Well, whatever happened to that? Do we have a media that follows up on any of this?
Because they've been threatened with all kinds of lawsuits, and the media would be sued. Everybody would be sued. So now nobody can be sued. Okay, it's now. Trump is going to sign it, and all of these conversations become moot. All of these back and forth conversations because they're going to sign it, and I hope to God they release the list. I mean, Larry Summers, and we touched on this a little bit yesterday, but he's already, he's lost a couple of positions. He's stepping away. He released a statement. He's ashamed, but he's lost his status with Harvard University. And so I think we're gonna find out some names, and some of the names, to your point, we're not gonna know who these individuals are, but we're gonna learn all about them. And these are some of the Epstein clients, these sickos who wanted to go to this sick island and wanted to do stuff with girls who look like little girls, like you said, as young as 11 and 12 years old. Mm-hmm. This is nasty.
Yep. 855-839-1210.
And his pimp, Ghislaine Maxwell, is in a minimum security prison.
Yeah, it makes me sick, Greg. I mean, we've talked about, like, you guys know me. This woman with her British accent, well-dressed, highly educated, grew up very wealthy. She stood outside schools, looked for these vulnerable girls in vulnerable situations would meet them. And so she was the one who she first gained these kids' trust. And they're like, well, this lady, is not, she's a legit lady. But by the way, her name is Danielle Bensky, the girl who was an aspiring ballerina, the dancer whose mom was suffering with brain cancer. And Danielle Bensky, a young girl, once again, somebody groomed, and this is how, and then they were sort of blackmailed and brainwashed and all this sick stuff done to them. And a lot of them did, even Virginia Giuffre. I mean, she came from you look at the parents and the divorce and a really rough family situation. That's what they would look for. And I've told you guys, I have a family member in a different state. And I won't get into it, but it was, 12, 13-year-old. Where the parents, there was two different people who were in hospice. The parents, a nice home, distracted by a lot of family tragedy and so on, and not a broken home, but family tragedy. And guess what? The girl, 12, 13 years old, needed a ride home, and this assistant coach just so happy to swoop in and help out. Everybody trusted that individual.
Yeah.
And turns out that individual was raping these girls, had groomed these girls. And I can tell you one of my personal situations with a family member in another state just devastated this family. To this day, the parents got divorced, blamed each other. The girl never even graduated high school, was a straight A star student, headed for laws. That was her dream, to be a lawyer. And I mean, it was just, eventually went and got her GED, but devastated and decimated their lives. This is what happens, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I hope they do get some healing and closure. And I hope to God, I'm really praying, starting yesterday, just praying that President Trump, his words.
You really think this is going to be over?
I do.
No,
I hope. I'm prayerful. I'm saying
very naive.
Well, maybe but I am prayerful for it, Greg. I think a lot of people are praying for that.
Nobody's going to be satisfied.
I hope
even if
the survivors get
names
some
come
semblance
out,
of justice.
One side is going to come out and say this, this is, this is covered up, and what about this, and what about this? Nobody's going to be satisfied with this. Nobody. I'm telling you right now.
855-839-1210. Ted will lead us off when we kick off the next segment. Tony Bruno in about 25 minutes, because after all, it is a Jug Handle In What Up Wednesday. We have a $50 gift card to give away for half-price fingers and fries, as we'll take a shower after we're done talking about Epstein and open up the conversation to a wider-ranging scope of subjects when we begin the cut sheet in 25 minutes.
You think about wholesome family fun events, the holiday season with tree lighting ceremonies. For me, one of the events that I look forward to is the big parade on the first day of January. It's often freezing cold, and we all come out and celebrate a really tradition for my family and for our city. In fact, a lot of people say, you're out there from the darkness of the early morning. How do you stay warm? Because you're out there like sometimes it's like 16 hours. I'm like, no problem, because I've got a little secret: heat holders. They make the warmest thermal socks and thermal products, I'll say. As far as those thermal socks, unbelievable. 7 times warmer than regular socks, those cotton socks. And that is proven and has repeatedly been proved in these independent lab testing and studies that I've talked about. I personally love mine. And not just those thermal socks, but the gloves, incredible. Because your hands and your feet, they're just so cold and frozen, but not for me, thanks to my friends at Heat Holders. Every winter, they're my go-to, and my feet can't get enough of them. They make great gifts and stocking stuffers, by the way, for friends and family as well. This is my best-kept secret. Every single year I'm talking about it, Heat Holders, and they have proven warmth, hats, gloves, the base layers, the pajamas. Oh my goodness. You got to go to heatholders.com and look at, they have some new products too. These are great gifts. So for the men, the traditional kind of flannel jammies that are great, but also the women's plush jammies, and they have some new ones. They're incredible. And even their blankets are so cozy, and those vests as well. The socks, everything has the 3 warmth levels, okay? So you can choose the right one of whatever you're facing. So they have level number 3. That's my high level that I wear, especially on New Year's Day for the big parade. But also they do jackets, the fleece vests. I could go on and on. You got to go to heatholders.com. Here's the thing. You use my promo code DAWN1210. You get 15% off your order, free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heatholders.com. Make sure you use promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Make sure you tell them DAWN1210 sent you.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Harry, if you watch any more of those stupid financial shows, I'm filing for divorce.
How am I going to keep up with our retirement accounts? At JML Financial Group, we want you watching your grandkids playing soccer and sunsets in Hawaii, not the latest rumor of a market crash. Surprisingly, with proper income planning, the stock market shouldn't even be a concern. The money came in every 2 weeks while you worked. It should be the same in your retirement years. Let us show you how. Call JML Financial Group today at 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. So, when your neighbor's sunbathing in the front yard,
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
keep your eyes focused where they should be, on enjoying your retirement. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to drseusscoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's drseusscoins.com. drseusscoins.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
What's on the gut sheet? Tony Bruno. Simultaneously, they will both occur and arrive at 7:45 as we continue live here on a Wednesday morning. It's Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT 855-839-1210. We will conclude our Epstein conversation here in just a moment. And let's get a call right now. Ted is in Swarthmore. He wants to jump in. Ted, you're on Talk Radio 1210.
Good morning, Nick and Dawn.
Hello.
Good to hear you. Hey, the information, there's a lot of information that's been out already on Epstein. It's easy to find, but if we just follow the money, he was involved in, you could say whatever, blackmail, laundering money, the whole 9 yards. It's out there. There's a girl that did 2 volumes of a book on Epstein. Her name is Whitney Webb. You can look her up. Mm-hmm. It's out there. She goes line by line what he set up. Do you realize that Jeffrey Epstein was the financial person who set up the Clinton Foundation? Come on.
Yeah, Whitney Webb is.
It's out there. We don't need to wait for this to come out.
Well, yeah,
It's
I mean
out there.
Whitney Webb is actually pretty good. My wife's uncle is a Whitney. I guess she has a podcast now.
One Nation Under Blackmail.
Is that what the book? Yeah, I guess she has either a video or an audio podcast that she does, and she has a lot of details out there. So you're basically saying, Ted, that what we're going to get is the same thing we got when the Trump administration released the JFK files, a lot of stuff that most of us already knew was out there.
You're going to get not enough. And people like Greg are going to complain. See, I told you so. I told you so. Come on. I hear him in the background. Come on, stop. You want it or you don't.
I hear it in the background.
Well, first of all, Ted, you didn't even say
good morning.
Say good morning to me, which is very rude. So
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the Nick and Dawn show.
Oh.
No.
You're only the corporate shill. You're only the corporate shill that's there.
Oh.
That's rude.
It's not
Wow.
true.
How dare you stole
Ted,
Zioli's
cut
verbiage.
sheet ever.
I thought only Zioli was allowed to call you the corporate shill. Wow.
No, I learned from the best, Nick.
Who's the best, Ted?
Me.
Oh.
Rich Zioli.
Ted, thank you very much for the phone
Yeah,
call. But, so he's saying that
Go away, listener.
Aww.
So he's
Ted.
we're not going to learn anything, which I agree with. So then the answer should have been yes. We didn't learn anything new with the JFK file release, right? Like same thing with MLK. What else are we still owed? Is it RFK? There's another one out there, or maybe did we not get MLK? I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Did we? Did we get RFK? There was another one that's out there. I can't keep track of how many things were owed.
JFK.
Start creating a list.
I think there were 3, but
There was another one.
I think truthfully, everybody's still going through all this stuff,
Right.
Because it's tens of thousands of pages,
Right.
and you have to look through it.
Yeah.
And there's really no glossary, if you will. You can't just put search. Although there's probably some app that you could download it. Or
in this day and age of technology, we need to have like a grok just to process all of the 50,000 pages that none of us will read. And let me just read this though. Trump posted, and this is where I think Trump's missing the mark here, and I think he needs to be careful based on the way the media will pivot. He said this yesterday. I don't care when the Senate passes the House bill, whether tonight or at some other time in the near future. I just don't want Republicans to take their eyes off of all the victories that we've had, including, and he goes on the list, the bill, closed borders, no men in sports, DEI, all the things that he campaigned on, right? So now he's saying Republicans. I don't think he has to worry about Republicans. But once the Epstein files are released, and the media does what the media does best, and that's pivot out of one thing and go back to or find something else. If there's here's the way the legacy media is going to handle this. If there's nothing in there that they can sink their teeth into and spin with Trump in a negative light attached to the name Jeffrey Epstein, it goes right back to the economy. You could take that to the bank. Guaranteed affordability crisis, cost of living. To which I would advise Trump, and I think after 10 years, he knows this or he should know it. Dude, you don't think for a second they're going to go right back to talking about the cost of coffee or the cost of beef or the grocery store prices or heating and cooling bills and the cost to, do whatever, they're not going to talk about your border success. They're not going to talk about your crime success where troops or guards have been deployed to Memphis or D.C. Republicans will talk about that. Fox News will talk about that. The mainstream media is not going to give you any credit for any of that. You're damned if you do or damned if you don't. Which one? So basically the question is for Trump, when it comes to ABC and CNN and MSNBC and CBS and yada, 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 do you want them to talk about Epstein or do you want them to talk about the economy? Either way, it's going to be a broad brush in a negative light. It's like Russian roulette here. And then as far as the media goes, one last point on all this. Mm-hmm. I have to give, because I did rip Fox for their late night hours, not covering the Epstein stuff enough. I watched The Five yesterday for the first time in a long time. They led with it, and they did a really good job with it. But one thing that I totally, maybe this is in the weeds because of, we work in media. I'm not a journalist on you are. I'm just a talking head. Fox is giving all of this credit to Miranda Devine on the Thomas Crook stuff because of a New York Post, and I get it, Murdoch family, they own both, for this op-ed. And Miranda Devine, fantastic reporter, right? Biden laptop. She wrote an op-ed, an opinion column, on Tucker Carlson's revelations from his research and his reporting on the Crook story. And Fox has such a stick up their butt that they can't give credit to Tucker Carlson for it. It reminded me of my old days when I did sports radio in the city, and our station was told by our boss not to mention the name Howard Eskin when Howard Eskin made a report that was accurate or even inaccurate on the Philadelphia Eagles. Don't say his name. Dump that. Hit the dump button. I'm like,
Really?
Can we stop being so petty? Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Like, Fox, I get it. You and Tucker parted ways, and it didn't end on good terms. I think he's still actually getting $25 million a year through the end of this year.
Of course he is.
As he sticks Zyn pouches in his lip. And by the way, never had him as a dipper. Didn't see that coming years ago with the bow tie. Now all of a sudden he's got a tobacco in the lower cheek.
It's not tobacco. It's Zyn is nicotine.
Yeah. Well, he used to dip, so now it's he does that to get his fix.
There's actually a lot of benefits to nicotine. Actually,
Yeah, a lot of people.
there are
a lot of energy, right?
There's
you get like a boost from it, right?
it's not nicotine. We were sold this bill of goods that nicotine is bad for you. It's the delivery method that was bad for you with the smoking and the tar and all of that. Yeah, that stuff. But like nicotine itself is actually a very beneficial thing. So these Zyn things that are doing is actually very helpful.
Yeah. All right.
So two things. Number one, I love that you mentioned One Nation Under Blackmail, the Whitney Webb book, which ties together and alleges, the intelligence community, organized crime, giving rise to Epstein, the alleged blackmail, and all of it. And so we'll see what happens here. Big bucks.
So when that proves not to be true, is Ted and Swarthmore going to call us back and say, I was sold a bill of goods and I was wrong?
Well, I want Ted to know something, because even though we all kid around a lot, but Greg Stocker is somebody who works his what off.
Thank you.
And first of all, Greg Stocker gives the best cut sheet ever.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, you should see today's. Like, wow. And then also after we're you guys get off the air at 10, Greg has to go into the meetings with all the corporate shills and everybody else.
Yeah.
And he's basically like the medium, so we don't have to face all these people.
Yeah.
He's basically like the Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost.
As we're running promos on this station for B101's Christmas and Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, I'm the one who's out there fighting for Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Dom Giordano, Rich Zioli. I'm the one who's back there fighting for them when we're forgotten or looked over, or all of that stuff.
That's right. Because we are the
You understand?
Jon
Ted
Snow.
and Swarthmore. I'm not just a corporate shill.
Will that make you happy,
Fred?
Not.
That
even though so sometimes I think we bust chops too much.
It's true.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I need a rougher.
So it's our fault, Ted.
I give as good. I can take it. Trust me. I
know you're very tough.
I have an absolute thick skin. You should see what some of these people say about me on the YouTube chat. Most PDs would just bow out of this,
or on the corporate side of the building,
and just be like, I don't need any of this. I welcome it. I love it. I absolutely come after me. I don't care. And Ted and Swarthmore, I love you for listening. I don't care if you don't like me. I'm glad that you're listening. Thank you so much.
Ted, and I just wanted you to know the truth.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you very
Set the record straight.
Nice to see you guys hugging and kissing.
We love each other.
I'm about to break this
We do. We're like a
fest up.
We're like a real real family. Like we have, you know what I mean? We love each other, but we have fights. And it's all like, unfortunately, we let it all hang out right here live.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. See what happens when you do 4 hours a day? I've been advocating for a 3-hour show for a long time.
No, we're going longer.
Yeah, we are. We go to like 10:18 now.
See?
Thanks.
We can't get
That's
enough of
because
each other.
People like when the three of us comment on things.
Yeah.
See?
It's the truth.
Yeah. Well, the numbers don't lie.
I see numbers, so that's why that's why Don Stensland's genius idea was like, yes, of course we're going to do this.
Greg sees numbers. That
like
kid in the movie saw
of-
dead people.
Yeah.
And Dawn sees pedophiles. And I just see my
know.
belly getting bigger every day.
That's true.
I might be playing Santa Claus coming up in this.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. That's a good. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't give out. Don't give out.
saying.
All right. So I'm not letting the cat out of the bag yet because I can't. But Nick has agreed maybe to dress up as Santa Claus.
Look, I've already played Elvis.
Dawn.
And I am Saint
Oh
Nick.
my gosh.
Yeah, by the way, the fact that you call my wife Saint Kristen when you're in the presence of Saint Nick every day,
By the way,
a little disrespectful.
Can I say this? Can I say this, Dawn?
Yes.
And I guess by me saying it over the air alleviates me of any sexual harassment suit that you're going to have against me at some point. Would you dress up as a sexy elf?
Sure.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
I will if you will.
No.
Would you dress up as a sexy elf?
Nope. I'm gonna be the corporate shill as Ted and Swarthmore said. Speaking of the cut sheet, we have a ton to get to, so we should stay on time.
All right. Kayal and Company, Tony Bruno live from Florida. The cut sheet next, and within the next 2 hours, your chance at a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn, because after all, they sponsor and present Tony Bruno to you, the masses. Back after this.
Let's fall in love once again with old Europe. This time, we are discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. So what the Roman Empire actually called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we're going to be calling home, are you ready, for 10 days next spring. Oh, my goodness. And if you loved our tour events in Italy for the past few years, you're going to love what Conservative Tours and Ken Chase has really designed something very special just for you, catering just to our listeners here at Talk Radio 1210. So dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfamas, cobblestone passages, just brimming with those scrumptious seafood restaurants, Abidos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Portugal is not just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan, and we're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. Join me for the history, the cuisine, unique beauty of this land, secret land. Oh, and it's going to be so impressive. You're going to love it. I tell you, it's going to sell out. And we're already getting a ton of you that have signed up from day one. So I want you to make sure that you call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. Together, we're going to find out why, all the history. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Tom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
We are back. Welcome in, Kayal and Company, on a Wednesday morning as we head on down to South Florida to say hello to the man that put South Philadelphia on the map, the man who launched major sports radio national networks, and a man who has said, you know what, in the twilight of my career, give me freedom, give me good weather, and give me mustard.
Mustard.
Or give me death.
And lots of ammo.
And lots of ammo.
And lots of ammo.
What up, yo?
Mustard. What up, yo? Whitney Webb. Any relation to Madam Webb? That's what I wanted. Or David Webb. Or Jack Webb, of course.
Jack Webb.
The great
Dragnet.
actor.
Just the facts, man.
Dragnet.
Just the
not
facts.
drag queen.
Nope.
Not drag queen net. Just
Yep.
Dragnet.
Exactly right. Tony Bruno.
By the way, brought to you by the Jug Handle Inn, which last night won a Michelin Bib Gourmand Award for the best restaurant offering great value. Did you see that? I know Dawn's a foodie, and all you people are foodies.
Yes.
How about that?
Michelin stars. I got a Toro Tire star earlier today when I woke up and checked my email. So I didn't get a Michelin star.
No.
I'm shooting for a Firestone star, because you can trust the star to the man who... you trust your car to the man who wears the star.
Exactly.
The great big Texaco star. I'm getting it all confused.
Yep.
It's climate change. Let's move on with the cut sheet.
Not to be confused with the Michelin Man, by the way.
You know, I could
Exactly right.
I could see Tony emceeing that Kimmel Center Michelin Awards event last night.
I think Tony should take over the Jimmy Kimmel Show on ABC, but that's just me.
Well, you know what's interesting, guys, before we get to the cut sheet, my appearance on this program now is eliciting all of these other Philadelphia radio stations to try to get me on the air.
No.
I mean, Howard Eskin wants me on his show. I'm going to be on Howard Eskin's podcast tonight.
Awesome.
And then on Friday, Harry Mays asked me if I would go on with him from 10 to 2 to talk about Eagles-Cowboys.
Eagles-Cowboys.
It's Cowboy
Yeah.
Week.
Oh, boy. I
Yes.
forgot it was Cowboy Week.
Oh, that's right.
And as we know,
Yes.
there's not a journalist alive that despises the Dallas Cowboys more on God's green earth than the Box 4 correspondent we have with us right now.
The Cowboys are terrible.
damn right.
The Cowboys are terrible. It's not even going to be a good game.
Well, they're not terrible. They played well the other night, and I know they were inspired, but they played one of the worst teams in football. And God, the Raiders, please, move back to Oakland or do something.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing the other night.
Well, here's why it'll be a good game, is because the Eagles are not blowing anybody out right now. So it actually probably will end up being a good game.
That's a good point.
But
then Jalen Hurts, by the way, because they threw a million touchdown passes against the Raiders.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts now will be that's it. I'll talk about it later, but Jalen Hurts doesn't get enough respect in this city.
I
what
agree.
does this guy have to do?
That's right.
Everybody wants this guy gone.
Yep.
Morons.
Yep.
Morons.
I know.
I agree. Poll question: what happens first? The Eagles' offense gets unlocked, or the Epstein files get released? We'll take your calls. Let's get to the cut sheet.
Yeah.
Let's get to the damn cut
sheet. On the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet on this What Up Wednesday with Tony Bruno, sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Rams. Just remember what I said earlier this week or late last week, I don't remember, about all the investment that Toyota is doing in the United States of America. I drive a Toyota. I drive a RAV4. I know. Everybody's like, hey, man, you're such a baller. Why don't you drive a Mercedes or a Lexus or something? Nope. Give me a RAV4. It's the safest car out there. Thank you, Tri-County Auto. Thank you, Tri-County Toyota, for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. Okay, I want to start with, this is 14, Phil. The back and forth between ABC's Mary Bruce and Trump that we started off talking with about at 6 a.m. this morning. And she asked the question to Trump if it's appropriate for your family to do business with Saudi Arabia while you're president, and also the murder, sitting there with this terrorist thug, the murderer.
This is with the Crown
of
Prince.
Jamal Khashoggi.
Khashoggi.
The journalist
Who was chopped up.
who was chopped up by this terrorist thug, and we welcome him into the White House.
Well, we gave him the
Alleged.
tour. We gave him the tour. The White House to him.
He's the Crown Prince. He has never been convicted or charged in Khashoggi's murder.
Technically.
By the way, didn't Bill Clinton welcome in Epstein to the White House 17 times?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I can
allegedly.
Tony, I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I can say that, like, Biden fist bumping him, all of the stuff.
Yep.
We were against Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle going over to Saudi Arabia and doing comedy things.
I wasn't.
This is no different. This is no different in my opinion.
All right.
Saudi Arabia is not our friend. I hate to say it.
We like their money and oil, though.
They are an ally. They are a named
apparently,
ally.
because we're going to get to that too. Because
Prior to Trump,
they're a new.
Well, Saudi Arabia likes to have their cake and eat it too. They like to play footsie with the United States, but they also have ties to terror. So.
All right, I can see we're all on different pages on this, which is why I love to start with stuff like this. That's why it's the best show on radio. It's the best show on radio. Changed my mind.
Absolutely.
All right, roll this.
Let's go to the tape.
Is it appropriate, Mr. President, for your family to be doing business in Saudi Arabia while you're president? Is that a conflict of interest? And Your Royal Highness, the U.S. intelligence concluded that you orchestrated the brutal murder of a journalist. 9/11 families are furious that you are here in the Oval Office. Why should Americans trust you? And the same to you, Mr. President.
Now, who are you with?
I'm with ABC News, sir.
You're with who?
ABC News, sir.
Fake news. ABC fake news. One of the worst in the business. But I'll answer your question. I have nothing to do with the family business. I have left, and when I've devoted 100% of my energy. What my family does is fine. They do business all over. They've done very little with Saudi Arabia, actually. I'm sure they could do a lot. And anything they've done has been very good. That's what we've done. We've built a tremendous business for a long time. I've been very successful. I decided to leave that success behind and make America very successful. And I've made America more successful by far than it ever was and that it ever could have been, no matter who was president. There would be nobody bringing in $21 trillion, that I can tell you right now. As far as this gentleman is concerned, he's done a phenomenal job. You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about.
Good.
Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen.
Yeah.
But he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that. You don't have to embarrass our guest by asking a question like that.
Just yes, Mr. President.
People get hacked up all the time. Things happen.
Wow.
So there's a couple of things here. One, there's a difference between the government of the United States of America doing business with corrupt nations versus individual family members doing business legally or illegally, whether it's anybody connected to Trump's family or anybody connected to Biden's family with Ukraine and oligarchs and things like that. But here's the thing that I've always hated, and I don't know the solution to it. I guess it's a necessary evil, or maybe not necessary, but it is what it is. The United States doing business with Saudi Arabia is no different than the Live Golf Tour, which is bankrolled by the Saudis. A lot of people say it's a whitewashing effort to cover up their atrocities against humanity. It's the same thing with the WWE. The WWE, formerly the WWF, they go to Saudi Arabia every year for a big pay-per-view. Their female wrestlers are not allowed to show off their bodies the way they do in America. But, the NBA is in bed with China. We've got the NFL in bed with Mexico. It's one of these things where I'm like, I could lose my mind over it, but then I'd be like the same person who's trying to buy only American-made products. You'll drive yourself insane looking at tags all the time, only trying to buy American. So I've been pretty consistent with it. And also, by the way, there is a connection with Trump, Liv, and the Saudis. So the fact that that guy is sitting there, honestly, it shouldn't come as a surprise. And whether you like it or not, it shouldn't be a surprise.
By the way, did you see who was sitting at dinner last night in the White House with the Crown Prince? Elon, Tim Cook, all the big movers and shakers. Why would they want to be there with a guy who's a terrorist?
Yeah. Well, Disney just did a deal with them too.
With who?
Exactly.
With the Crown Prince,
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia. So. I mean, here's the thing: Khashoggi was a Saudi journalist, editor-in-chief of Al Arab News Channel. Fled Saudi Arabia June of 2017 after he really did a lot of reports, specifically going after the Crown Prince, who was at the White House yesterday. So even though there were 5 people who were convicted in the killing, confessed, the victims, Khashoggi's family accepted the blood money. We talked when Greg Stocker brought up blood. Remember that whole blood? They actually do that in Saudi Arabia. You're allowed. So in any event, there was a trial. This whole thing went down. The Crown Prince, and I'm just speaking technically here, like news mode, Crown Prince never charged, and there were obviously allegations swirling, but there were 5 people who confessed to it and were convicted and are in prison.
You think anything goes on in that country without that?
I'm just giving you the
without that
technical
terrorist's
story here.
approval?
No.
I'm just saying. And for all the talk about Jeffrey Epstein and pedophilia and stuff like that, what do you think goes on in Saudi Arabia in the Muslim faith? I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. That's why
goats. Lots of goats. Lots of goats.
And we're not talking about the greatest of all time, by the way.
No, not at all.
Not that goat.
That's a sports talk radio. That's a sports talk radio. When things slow down, once we get past football season.
Yeah, February.
How many child brides do you think the Saudi Crown Prince has?
That's why a lot of people,
as many as they want.
And that's why a lot of people are against places like Dearborn, Michigan, becoming what they've become.
Yeah.
Because their lifestyle and their faith and their religion and some of the sick stuff that we don't really vibe and jive with feel like it's not a compatible match in this country.
Hey, listen, the Crown Prince is the one who allowed women to drive in Saudi Arabia.
Wow, how nice of him! How nice of him!
I'm trying to get women to give up their licenses here in Florida.
Exactly.
So I'm on the other side of the spectrum.
Damn right.
I don't think women should be allowed to drive or vote anymore.
That's right.
I don't have the power to change that, but I would say right now that women should not be allowed to vote and should not be allowed to drive. Other than that, I think they're perfect.
Exactly.
Amen. We deserve to be pampered like princesses and get a driver.
As Dawn's brother said 30 years ago, we should never have allowed women to vote.
Exactly.
MBS claims that the murder of Khashoggi was a huge mistake, and we're doing our best to make sure that doesn't happen again.
I love how we call him MBS, by the way.
That's just how
MBS.
That's how it was written.
Yeah, like it's Mercedes-Benz Stadium or something.
Didn't MSNBC become MBS?
MBS now.
Imagine getting dumped. Yeah, MBS now. Imagine getting dumped by NBC News.
Yeah.
And then still pretending that you're a valuable asset to a company like NBC.
Or imagine getting your MBS from the Ivy Leagues and being $280,000 in debt. What a sucker you are.
Play 16, 15.
It's really painful to hear, anyone that been losing his life for, no real purpose or not in a legal way, and it's been painful for us in Saudi Arabia. We've did all the right steps of investigation, etc., in Saudi Arabia, and we've improved our system to be sure that nothing happened like that, and it's painful and it's a huge mistake, and we are doing our best that this doesn't happen again.
Mr. President,
yeah, whatever you
So
said.
that
bro.
was so Trump was trying to intercept it, and when the ABC News reporter, who by the way, that's not Jonathan Karl, there, was interesting that they placed her there.
Yeah, who was that?
Mary Bruce.
Mary Bruce of ABC News,
Okay.
White House correspondent, but she's the fill-in. Trump didn't know who she was, but I thought that was interesting that they didn't have, their usual person there. Trump didn't even know who she was. And we can debate whether or not it was a valid question. I will say it was her tone, and it was just curious.
Well, it was the second question she asked.
Yes.
Because the first question she asked, he yelled at her too and said that she's a horrible person and a horrible whatever.
It was just the accusatory, your family, brings up his family's kind of old news, and that it was just sort of accusatory rather than just ask the question.
Well, I mean,
didn't
Jared Kushner get billions of dollars from?
She could have asked to your point, there was a way to craft the question to talk about that without the accusatory and to bring up 9/11 families. Really, you interviewed all the thousands of what? It was just an accusatory way that I probably would say in that setting, maybe just try to play it straight. And maybe she was just nervous because she was the first question out. Do you know what I'm saying? The adrenaline is going, but it was a bit over the top for me. But the topic, if you will, journalistically, I don't know how you guys feel about it. It's not. I think that it was a legitimate topic. It's just her tone and the way she chose to punt that question.
I was going to ask you, do you think it was a smart move to even have him out there available for questions?
They always do it.
They always
because
do it,
he
yeah.
believes in transparency.
Yeah.
I mean,
You never trust a
presidents-
woman with two names, with a woman's name and a man's name as the last name.
Right.
Mary Bruce.
Right.
That's got to be an alias. I would launch an investigation into her.
Not to be
and then
confused.
sue ABC for another $100 billion so that George Snuffleupagus can go on the air and libel himself again and cost ABC even more money and the Disney empire.
And no relation to Tammy Bruce from Fox News. That's a different Bruce.
No.
But
Should she call herself she, him, Mary Bruce? I don't know what her pronouns would be.
Well, yeah.
Also, he discussed the 9/11 ties and Bin Laden. This is 16.
Just yes, Mr. President, you allow me to answer. I feel painful about the families of 9/11 in America, but we have to focus on reality. Reality based on CIA documents and based on a lot of documents that Osama bin Laden, he used Saudi people in that event for one main purpose, is to destroy this relation, to destroy the American-Saudi relation. That's the purpose of 9/11. So whoever buy in that means they are helping Osama bin Laden's purpose of destroying this relation. He knows that strong relation between America and Saudi Arabia, it's bad for extremism, it's bad for terrorism. And we have to approve him wrong and to build our relation, to continue developing our relation. It's critical in the safety of the world. It's critical against extremism and terrorism.
Look, I can walk and chew gum at the same time. Like I understand when you're the president of the United States, you have to do business. You have to you need people as bad as they are or whatever. I get all of that. I get diplomacy. I understand all of that. But we can't sit here and pretend that these guys are our friends because they're not. They're not.
No, of course not. They don't even recognize our way of life. if it's
That's what I mean.
Yeah, if it's not for money and oil, there would be no camaraderie, no partnership at all.
Same thing with China. I mean, China's not our friend.
Of course.
But you have to do business with these people.
For peace and prosperity.
Yep.
And so that's the philosophy here. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And that's Trump's way. He rather than what? Point at these individuals from afar and keep them at a distance.
Yeah. Or do what George Bush did. Both Bushes, right? Trump's not waging wars in the Middle East.
No. Well, Trump last night, designates Saudi Arabia as a major non-NATO ally to the United States. So we are, basically we're saying they're our friends, right? By a non-NATO ally.
I think the way Trump looks at it, to go further from what Dawn was just saying, if there's a nation out there that can offer something to make America, quote, better, Trump is willing to do business with them.
If Saudi Arabia was some slapdick nation that didn't have trillions of dollars and
wait a minute, can you say that on the air?
Absolutely.
Brendan Carr says yes.
Slap Richard.
Okay.
I mean Richard.
Strapper. Strapper is the word that you can get away with.
Yep.
Strapper is the word.
It's a great word.
Don't forget it.
If it was any other nation but one that has oil and money and all that, we wouldn't give them the time of day.
Well,
in fact,
I disagree with that.
They'd be designated the enemy of the state.
Look at the small little nation, the Strapper nation wars that have been going on that Trump has helped create resolution to, that most of us didn't even know was actually enduring a war. I think he legitimately hates war. So if a country's at war with another country over a territorial dispute or a religious conflict, even if they can't offer much to us economically, I think he likes to be the guy that's the arbitrator and create a peace deal because he gets to put that on his resume.
And so it's all connected as well. So I just looked up, speaking of Ukraine, Russia. Poland and Romania scrambling jets after Putin's forces pound Western Ukraine. So this is going on as we're speaking. Ukraine, Russia. I know Volodymyr Zelensky. He has pushed once again just this week for the peace talks and having the conversations with U.S. envoy Steve Witkoff, discussing the plan with the Russian envoy. But this morning, a drone breached its airspace. No reports of a drone hitting the ground in Romanian territory, but these are NATO allies, and there's action going on right now. And all of this is related because, in other words, if you have the trade deal and the peace with China, then you connect with the Saudis, and then you can get Turkey, especially Erdogan. You can get him involved because he's a bridge and a pathway to Russia. You know what I mean? It's all connected. And so that's, if you have peace and prosperity and everybody takes a piece of that pie, it's good for the world. It's good for everybody. And so I think that's Trump's way. But this morning, this is being reported. Just wanted to let you know, Russia strikes Europe, Russia striking Europe again. And NATO allies engaged.
Roll some of this.
We're taking our military cooperation to even greater heights by formally designating Saudi Arabia as a major non-NATO ally, which is something that is very important to them. And I'm just telling you now for the first time because I wanted to keep a little secret for tonight. I just heard him say, "Oh, that's nice. That's another point you won today." And signing a historic strategic defense agreement, which we just signed a little while ago. So congratulations. It's out there.
One of these things, again, and people are probably going to get tired of hearing me say it, and I'm actually sick of saying it, but it is true. Two things can be true at the same time. I've seen a lot of polls that indicate Trump supporters are sick of the focus on foreign issues, and we need to be more domestic. But here's the thing. Trump has already put the ball and the wheels and the engine and everything in motion for domestic things like the economy. But they're not going to happen, or if they do happen, quote, Q1, Q2, 2026. That was Scott Bessent's words on the Sunday talk show circuit. So let me ask you this. And look, Russia, Ukraine's not going to get J.D. Vance elected if Trump creates peace. J.D. Vance is going to get elected if Trump leaves behind a good economy. But what do you expect Trump to do in the meantime?
But it's all interrelated.
Right, but should he just take a nap for the next 7 months?
No, it's all related. In other words, all of these deals, 10-year, 5-year, 10-year deals to bring in business and getting the tariffs all leveled out means good things for our economy. And so I think so Trump is looking at this on a zoomed out way, that he's looking at this and seeing how he can look at the world's players, bring forth peace and prosperity, and then bring home the money, and that offsets our huge deficit as well.
But we're going to sit here and be friends with
we're not friends. We're doing business with these people.
With a country that has a religion that looks at us as the great Satan. They do.
Well, what are you going to do?
They do.
Unfortunate fact of life.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Okay, that's real.
What are you going to do?
That's real America first.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now.
Yeah.
We have a mayor in Philadelphia who is going to announce later today that she is going to be giving DEI people first dibs on new job opportunities in Philadelphia.
Oh.
Is she our friend? No, that's racist. So to me, everybody's got issues with people doing stuff that doesn't benefit everyone. Not everybody's treated equally. And now for Mayor Sherelle Parker, and I know you'll probably address this. She made a comment yesterday about this. This is the kinds of things that should worry us, not about what's going on in Saudi Arabia and with their people and their religions. It's about what's happening in our cities and why people are being punished for the color of their skin. And I'm not talking about, imagine a white mayor saying, we're only going to allow white people to apply for jobs in Philadelphia. How would that play out? But in Philadelphia, the media sucks. And the Philadelphia Inquirer and all the local media people are in bed with Sherelle Parker and the Democrats, who now, by the way, want to get rid of, they want to primary Fetterman. That's what they think about. He's 99% of the time he's with them, the Democrats, but that one time when he was against them, he now has to be removed from office. Tell me how that's not a dictatorship in a party in the United States of America, as we worry about what they do in European countries and, of course, in the Middle East.
Yep. And
ridiculous.
For those that missed it earlier when Dawn mentioned it in the news, and I'm just paraphrasing here, the Democrats and the Working Families Party will attempt to primary John Fetterman in 2028.
Yeah. Mayor Sherelle Parker, so part of this has to do with the court rulings, but last week I know she was criticized because she was announcing quietly, but they're eliminating all these DEIs, these racial diversity goals and city contracts and all of that because of all the court orders. But I thought that she was now going on the offensive and talking about, I thought that she's saying that they are boosting diverse businesses, but that those efforts have failed. So I'm not sure, Tony, about what she's going to say today, because I thought she was doubling down on it as far as saying
Did you
we're
see
just
her
getting
tweet?
the best.
Did you see her tweet yesterday?
Yeah.
She was up in Mount Airy, which is hardly an area where their people are poor, and do it in the inner cities. I have no problem with hiring people. But I have problems with hiring people based on the color of their skin. She said DEI is here to stay. And so if that's what the situation is in Philadelphia, how can anybody get behind it? To me, that would be racist. If Jim Kenney did the same thing, well, nobody paid attention to him. That's why hasn't been seen in decades now, and will never and should never be seen again in the city of Philadelphia.
He's having his Prosecco.
No, I need a Prosecco right about now. I'm all Epsteined out. Let's get it back to the trans community on TikTok.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me some mentally ill people with nose rings pontificating into their camera phone.
How about the
Just go on Twitter. Just go on Libs of TikTok or Twitter. It's all over the place. Or Blue Sky.
Blue Sky.
The Dearborn, Michigan mayor said that the entire point, again, about people who are not interested in our way of life. Ed D on the YouTube chat said we should be worried about mayors like Mondami who are not. Yeah. I agree. I agree on all of this. But there's one common denominator with all of this, by the way. There's one common denominator with all of this. And the Saudi Arabian prince practices that same religion.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay.
just putting it out there.
Oh, I thought you were teeing up a clip.
No, this is the Dearborn mayor who says the entire point of America is not assimilating to culture and the language. Okay, roll this.
Because what you often hear that's accompanied with that is, well, you must assimilate. I shouldn't put out a magazine that's in 2 languages. Why can't you speak English? Why are my videos subtitled in Arabic? Why is my caption both in English and Arabic? People get frustrated by this. But to me, it's like, I actually disavow the use of the term the melting pot. I actually don't like it. Why? Because in a melting pot, when you're talking about like a soup, everything looks the same, right?
No, it doesn't.
We're the salad bowl. The lettuce is lettuce, the tomato is tomato, the cucumber is cucumber, and they all complement each other.
He's never had a bowl of soup. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He's saying you remain separate, that you don't blend like the quote unquote melting pot.
No, you do melt in, and we all live as quote citizens of a country.
That quote right there is why this country is in the shape it's in.
Yeah.
I have no problem if you practice the Muslim faith in America. None of my concern, none of my business. You do you, freedom of religion. My only gripe, and I'll just speak on the language part, is I have always found it disrespectful that if you come to America and you stay permanently and years go by and you still refuse to learn and or use the language, that to me is I always give the example, my honeymoon in Italy. Like, I felt like an idiot for 12 days because I could only say like 3 words, and because I basically read the Babel version of speaking Italian for the last 8 minutes of my flight.
It's a disgrace. You should have been deported back to your native country.
I should have. Somebody should have hit me over the head with a bottle of Cabernet.
Tony. Yeah.
But like, dude, I bring up the guys in baseball and on the PGA Tour, whether you're Asian or Latino, you're making millions of dollars, and you need an interpreter after year 10 in Major League Baseball to talk about your game. That is completely disrespectful. But again, I have no problem religion-wise. That's fine. There's a bazillion religions in this country. A bazillion.
But what happens when that religion is not simpatico with our culture?
Nothing is simpatico in this country.
Yeah,
Democrats and Republicans are not simpatico.
The Muslim faith is not simpatico with Western values.
Atheists are not simpatico with Catholics.
No, that's not.
You know who else is not?
The French are not simpatico with anything.
The Pope is not simpatico with Christians. He wants everybody. He won't let anybody over the walls of the Vatican. And I'm a Catholic, a bad Catholic at that. But most Catholics are bad Catholics.
Sure.
The Pope is not allowing people into the walls of the Vatican, but he wants us to just take in everybody.
Yeah.
That's great when you have a job where you have security guards 24/7 and nobody's allowed even in the Basilica or anywhere near the Vatican. Mm-hmm. So that's you talk about simpatico, which I thought was a drug for dogs to get the worms out of them, right? Isn't that a dewormer, simpatico trio?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, Ellen DeGeneres, Rosie O'Donnell, they were not simpatico with Trump. They left. I'm consistent. Like, if you live in Dearborn, Michigan, and you don't want your community to become predominantly Muslim and feel like you're living in a Middle Eastern country, then move. That's the beauty.
Yeah.
Move. Just leave. Or stay there and bitch about it.
It's still the United States of America, though, is it not?
Of course it is, yes.
But that's...
Which is why I want a secure border.
That statement...
And I want proper legal migration.
That statement, what he just said, is absurd. It's
I agree. I agree.
And it's the reason that the United States is in the shape that it's in. It's because we don't tell anybody to assimilate. It's like, yeah, man, you be you, whatever you want to be, whatever you want to be. No, there's people here that we're electing mayor who don't love and respect our way of life, and they want to change it.
You know, I'm all for the YOLO mantra, you only live once, you be you, you do you. But we can't selectively pick and choose when we say you do you, right? Like when we're talking about gay or lesbian or trans, we always say, you do you. I don't care who you sleep with, as long as it's consensual, as long as the person is of age. I don't care what goes on in your house. Well, we can't then all of a sudden say we don't want that from a religious standpoint. You can't pick and choose YOLO for gender, but then not for religion. That makes you a hypocrite.
But if the religion isn't simpatico with the United States of America, then why are we you know what I mean?
But I think what you're doing is you are, and again, no way to really confirm what the math is. Do I want radical Islamic extremist terrorists in my country? No. Peaceful Muslims? I have no problem with that. You do you.
Yep.
Just don't bang that loud siren too early because I like to sleep on the weekend.
As far as the Crown Prince, he's somebody, he just turned 40, so he's considered the new era, the new generation, if you will, of leadership in the Middle East. And I think that's one of the reasons that the Trump administration has tried to align with him. He, more than anybody, once he was appointed as Crown Prince, which happened during Trump's first administration, 2017. So he did all of what was considered liberal social as well as economic reforms. And so taking out the most, I guess, what would be considered the most severe or strict religious establishment.
Well, congrats on joining the 21st century, dude. Right? Trust me, and I don't. That 40-year-old dude that we're talking about, MBS, we'll call him for short.
The Crown Prince.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I think he's using all of their wealth to say, hey, look at us. We're modern. The WWE comes here. Golfers come here. But you make no mistake about it. Like, in my opinion, again, allegedly, I can't confirm it. If you don't think he knew or snapped his finger to say, hey, chop up Khashoggi into 45 pieces, I think you're naive.
Well, but the more
doesn't that happen in Philadelphia where bodies are discovered in dumpsters?
That's true.
And that kind of stuff? I mean, come on.
Yep.
It's absolutely true.
By the way, no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
You were saying?
No, I was just move on. Anyway, .org.
Sorry, move on. .org. I'm just, my point with all of this is that there's one religion that doesn't want to assimilate; it wants to take over. Okay, and we're slowly allowing it to take over. And by having the Crown Prince, I'm sorry to say this, having the Crown Prince in the White House shows acceptance to that. It just does. It just does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No,
it doesn't. Or we'll just take your damn money and pretend we like you.
I'd rather have that guy in the White House for a visit and have dinner with a lot of muckety-mucks from around the world and the globe and in our own country than Jeffrey Epstein in the White House with Bill Clinton 17 different times.
You don't think there's Saudi princes on the Epstein list? I mean, come on.
Of course there are.
Come on.
We know that there's British royalty on there.
Well, that's what I mean.
We know that for sure.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, no, it's not simpatico with the American way of life.
Dawn is right. There are pedophiles everywhere.
That's right.
It's amazing.
Got to watch for it. But he has. I just will say he married his wife Sarah, and I looked it up in 2008. So this notion that he has like these, I don't know, child brides, it's just not true.
Yeah.
Sure.
He has one wife.
And why would anybody want to have more than one wife?
Oh, his dad.
I agree. That's stupid.
Why would anybody want to have a wife anyway?
His dad had what, Dawn?
Multiple wives.
Okay, his dad had multiple wives.
Multiple.
So,
I think 3.
So.
Hey, we got professional athletes who have like 5 kids with 5 different people. Nobody seems to. As long as you can afford to pay for your children.
Right.
The good thing about rich athletes and celebrities, who get divorced and have 15 different wives and kids with everybody else, is that at least they can pay for it. And a lot of these women hook up with these people because they know they're going to get paid and their children's future is going to be okay.
Yes,
that's what happens.
And also you got a sister wife.
You're on oil. If you're sitting on oil money and you're billions and billions of dollars right under your feet for doing nothing but being born on a place where there's oil under your feet, what are you going to do? You're going to use that. That's leverage.
I just feel like
oil is leverage.
Okay, so we're looking the other way for oil and money, right?
We're not. No, we have our own. We got a drill, baby, drill. Come on, Greg.
What's happening in
drill, baby, drill.
What's happening in Dearborn, Michigan is not an accident. Like it's going to happen in New York. Look at London. Look at London. Yes. Like this is what happens. It's not when they come here, they don't want to assimilate. Yeah. They want to take over.
Yeah, but I'm
telling you,
this is above any president. This is all part of the great replacement theory.
It's not just the president. Like you guys are missing my point. I'm not just talking about the.
Well, it kind of is. This all started under Obama.
Meaning what?
With how many immigrants, who are, let's say, Muslim, came to this country, the floodgates open. Look at the numbers with the populations that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Happened under President Obama.
Hey, real quick, Dawn, I know you mentioned Larry Summers earlier, but did you, maybe this is not breaking news, he resigned?
Yeah.
Okay.
From his
OpenAI
from
board?
a couple, yeah. So Harvard, and that's a very prestigious, he has a couple of prestigious positions that he stepped away from his quote unquote public life
Mm-hmm.
and said he was deeply ashamed. So I guess he's kind of mitigating what maybe we're going to find out more details on what he's so ashamed about.
By the way, has there been any backlash on President George W. Bush being on the Peyton Manning thing on Monday Night Football? That's the first time we've seen George Bush. I don't remember the last time. So he's on ESPN. Did any of the woke talking heads there condemn ESPN and Peyton Manning and his brother Eli on the Manning cap during Monday Night Football for having George Bush on the show?
They love George Bush.
Mm-hmm.
They love George.
I know
Bush.
they do.
Yeah. So that's a.
They didn't love him 25 years ago, but they love him now.
Dude, it's such a great point. It's such a great point. All the crap that Pat McAfee got for having Trump on Veterans Day, all the crap he got, and you're right. Eli, now granted it's ESPN too, so no, but no,
it was on ESPN. It's on it's a separate feed on the Manning cast when they do the Monday night games, and then these guys get interviews. I don't care what it is. If you have ESPN, you have ESPN too.
Oh yeah.
Not a word from the same group about Bush on. Yeah, it's such a great point. Such a great point. Another great point we have to do is Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. Don Stenson.
Yes, we got to talk about our friends from Chapman. So you think about this time of year, perfect season to give your house a little love or maybe a lot of love, especially on the outside. You already know how much I trust the Chapman family team and Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They're family owned. They've served our community now for more than 30 years. Mike and Mark Chapman, brothers, started their business, Chester County. You've heard me talk about them for nearly 10 years now. And they truly care. I can vouch for this. They truly care about every single detail. Everything is up front in writing, and then they make sure that that's exactly what you want. I love that. From start to finish, they are just impeccable, and that's why I've experienced the Chapman family difference that I'm talking about all the time. So this November, this month, I'm talking about Chapman giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. You're going to get 20% off new siding, 20% off, plus 24 months interest-free financing. Terms and conditions apply. So whether it's refreshing your home's curb appeal with maybe some new siding, upgrading drafty windows or doors, or even replacing your roof, Chapman, they do it all, and they make the process so easy. It's seamless and beautiful from start to finish. They take the time to listen first, explain all your options, deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. And that, my friends, that's the Chapman difference. So don't put it off. You can call, you can text. They're listening right now, like-minded, 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Schedule your consultation. Do this today. Don't forget, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Politics, the stock market, the Fed. How do you protect your 401k? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station. Picture this, you're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay, because whatever it is, it's on eBay, and it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Welcome back in, Kayal and Company, live on a Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno with us. Cut sheet rolls on in just a moment. And, of course, within the next hour and 15 minutes, your chance to scoop up a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn. Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Every Wednesday at the Jug from 7 to 10. Get half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries at the Jug Handle Inn. And use the Tony Bruno sauce.
Yeah.
Yes.
The boss.
I recommend it.
Of the sauce.
It's on the menu. I'm on the menu. How many people do you know? Even the Michelin people don't realize that I'm on the menu. How did I not get a Michel Bib Gourmand award last night?
It's true.
For the Tony Bruno sauce at the Jug Handle Inn. It's an outrage.
It is an outrage.
Can I just say one thing? This is not me kissing your ass, Tony, because I don't need to do that, but I will. What Nick said when he brought you up here is, or when he brought you on this morning, is 100% true. You're like you started so many formats, radio formats in your career. It's just like
it's amazing.
The fact that you're not on some sort of Mount Rushmore of radio is a disgrace, because
Listen, I appreciate that, and people have been great to me. I've been fortunate my whole life. I've worked hard, and I'm just a regular guy. I'm not some superstar. I don't think of myself as better than anybody else, and that's the way I've always dealt with my life. So that's the way you do it. I'm having health issues. I'm trying to get through them, and medication and all that other stuff. You just have to be happy with life every day.
Amen.
And if you wake up every morning angry about something that hasn't even happened yet,
I know,
then that's not good. That's just not good for your health or for your life. Just be happy. I'm not in any Philadelphia awards. I'm not in any national halls of fame. That stuff doesn't matter to me. It's like when fans talk about Joel Embiid should be the MVP or this guy should be the MVP. The MVP is only important for the person who wins it. That's what it's about. And I don't care about not getting awards or being recognized. It doesn't matter to me. I know that my body, when I put my head on the pillow at night, what I've done in my career, I'm proud of after 50 plus years of doing this stuff.
Just remember, for all the success and the accolades that people like Joe DeCamera and those guys are getting, it would not be possible without Tony Bruno.
Yeah.
Tony Bruno started that morning show format with
You
Angelo
are the wind.
with Angelo Cataldi and Joe Conklin.
Angelo and Joe, and then Al Morganti.
Al, yeah.
Al Morganti, yes. Mr. Hockey in Philadelphia.
Also created the morning show on ESPN Radio, which eventually became Mike and Mike.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Other than that,
just doesn't get the credit. Just doesn't get the credit it deserves.
Shame. And by the way,
I don't want credit. I cash only. All right, cash only. We live in a cashless society. I don't take credit cards. I do take Venmo. You can go to my Tony Bruno show on X account, and then you can tip me there and tip me later. Just a tip, though, for just a second.
Yeah, exactly.
And everything will be okay.
On Monday when we had Harry Mays on, Tony Bruno was in the chat. Now we have Tony Bruno on. Harry Mays has just sent us, he sent me a text message. He is watching us this morning on his flat screen television.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, Harry.
In his living room this morning.
Love it.
So how about that?
Harry, get
Is it 100-incher? Harry better have.
You're going to vote for Trump today, Harry.
Harry. By the way, I hope he has a 100-inch screen. I mean, I have an 85 in my house.
85.
And you can get an 85-inch screen now. You can get an 85-inch screen for like $500.
Yeah.
As long as you don't. Then there's the 85 that are like super duper 72,000K, and they're like still $5,000. It really doesn't make that much difference on a TV screen, folks, when everything's digital.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So if you want to have the projection on your wall of watching Monday Night Football, go right ahead. You can get that stuff. But
we
people
also
are. Yes.
No, I was just going to say we also have Harry's wife checking in. We have her on the board. This is when. This is what she has to say when Harry runs out of Tito's during the middle of an NFL Sunday.
Great for this
Harry,
setup.
you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
This better be great for that setup. Holy man.
I heard that yesterday on the commercial. I said, I hope they pulled that. See, great minds think alike.
Exactly
Everything is a soundbite to me. When I hear something, a commercial or something, I say, we got to pull that. That's a great soundbite. And you guys do an excellent job, by the way, to quote Troy Aikman on Sunday Night Football and Monday Night Football, the outstanding job of noticing things that matter and incorporating them into the program.
That's Nick Kayal. That's all Nick Kayal.
Bull's ass with a big spittle.
Thank you.
By the way, Nick Kayal was probably watching Monday Night Raw, which was more entertaining than the Monday Night Football game. And now Cam Scatterboo, they all hate him in New York now because he was involved in a skit at Monday Night Raw. You were watching that, Nick. Did you give a review of the Monday Night Raw performance?
I did not, but the options were Laura Ingraham, Monday Night Raw, or the Cowboys. And I went Monday Night Raw, Tone.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. By the way, Cooper DeJean and Big Dom were at Monday Night Raw.
Woo-hoo.
We can't play because Netflix will flag us. But they were booed. They were booed.
Netflix will flag us?
Oh my God, they're the worst offenders actually.
By the way, there's a new Netflix. I don't know if it's a store or a destination in King of Prussia. Has anybody seen the billboards for that and what exactly that entails?
The Netflix house. Dawn talked about it in one of her big three. Well, see, it happened after 10, Dawn. So he was checked
all
out.
packed out.
He was
I
checked
was
out.
thinking about the drive home.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Which everybody in the YouTube chat always notes. They're like, he's packing up.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
That's the old hold the elevator. That's the old hold the elevator bit that everybody used to do when they worked at a radio station and their shift was up. And then they would be out the door before the show even ended.
Yeah.
You know, you have like the commercial break at the top of the hour. They would already be in the elevator on their way down to the lobby if you're in an elevator going up or down to get to your car. They would already be there. That's the hold the elevator. And that's where Nick Kayal, that's the environment he grew up in. So I'm gonna blame other people who treated him, who taught him the wrong way.
Thank you.
To embrace this business.
Thank you.
And to cherish every second of being on the airwaves.
Every morning then at 10:30, I'm gonna call a mandatory meeting with Nick Kayal. So
I'll do a Zoom on the ride home.
No, that's absolutely not what you're doing.
We'll get some strokage here for Stalker. No, John is in Reading. He thinks Greg is correct. John, you go right ahead.
Hey, Greg is more correct than he knows.
Thank you.
Because how many of you have read the Quran?
Thank you.
I have not.
Has anyone there read the Quran?
No.
No, but I burned one once to see what would happen, and nothing happened here in Florida. I did it in Florida, nobody cared. Yeah.
Everybody listening should read the Quran. There is hatred jumping off page after page.
Yep.
It is not like the Methodists disagree with the Catholics, disagree with the Jews. No.
Yep.
Kill the Christians, kill the Jews, kill the infidels. And this is Muhammad. Like, this is their equivalent, basically, of Jesus.
Yes.
Saying this. It's not like some guy 300 years ago interpreted it that way, like we have in Christianity. No, it is raw hatred, and it's an easy read. It's like 200 pages. It's real easy to read.
I'm coming this.
You have a Cliff Notes version? I can't read. I want the Cliff Notes version.
Is it on audio?
I want rock. Audio. By the way, we have breaking news. Breaking news. ESPN is removing Stephen A. Smith from NBA Countdown.
Wow.
Wow.
John, your point about that is 100% because yes, there's different religions. There's like everybody's free to practice whatever they want to. Like I'm all for it. You know what I mean? Like if religion makes you a better person, I'm all for it. But there's one that's not like the other. And the Muslim faith is the one that's not like the other.
All right, let me play.
It's not simpatico with every other religion.
Well, let me play devil's advocate with both Greg and John here. I'll be the straw that stirs the drink and makes the pot explode here. John, are you a free speech absolutist?
Close to it. I'm sure there's.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a point where I would say no.
Okay. Aren't we told from free speech absolutists that sometimes hate speech should be permitted, as abhorrent as it is?
Oh, it should be permitted.
Okay.
Let them say, but let's say the truth. Let's not squelch ourselves.
Well, sure.
We don't want to offend.
I got you.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Right.
And I'm saying go read their foundational book.
Yes.
And then realize that, like the KKK, they should be allowed to speak. The Nazis, they should be allowed to speak. And their brethren, the Muslims, should also be allowed to speak.
Absolutely.
Let's call them out.
Amen.
And let's shun them.
Yes.
And let's not let any more of them in here.
Well,
not wish us well.
That part seems to be solved because we have a closed border. I'm sorry. I'll let you hang up on the calls from now on.
No, I don't.
What were you going to say?
Nothing.
All right.
Tone, say something.
He's mad at me, folks.
Me?
No, not you. I love Tony.
Divert.
I'm not diverting. No, listen, I agree with everything he said. You have a right to say whatever you want, the old, except yelling fire in a crowded theater. But now again, anything goes these days. And that's the problem with social media. You go on there. I'm on Twitter just for the memes and reposting stuff. I get no engagement. I make no money on Twitter. There are people with 1,000 followers who get 1 million likes. I post funny content all the time, and I get nothing. So that's how it works, If I were here just trying to make money on Twitter every day, I'd be outside cleaning the streets. I'd be outside painting over pride murals in Orlando. Well, that's what I'd be doing.
Just one thing to what John was saying then, luckily we have a safe and secure and closed border. And remember all those videos we saw at the southern border with Bill Maloogian where It wasn't just people from South American countries that were coming here. It was people from the Middle East, obviously, that practiced this faith. So you're safe and secure. Everything's been shut off right now. The hose has been turned off. The spigot has been shut down, and the gates have been closed. Well, what's the next solution then? What do you want to do? Do you want to deport U.S. citizens that are Muslim now? I mean, you want to go down that path?
No.
No. I'm pointing out like what's your next plan if it's so dangerous? And I'm asking the question. All right, so what do you want to do? You want to deport American citizens that are Muslim? Forget about people that were born in the Middle East that came here legally and are Muslim. What about the Americans that are born here and have converted their faith? You want to deport them too? I'm just asking. I'm asking for everybody that's all of a sudden walking and living in fear. I don't live my life in fear from anything.
It has nothing to do with fear, dude. It
Well,
has nothing to do with fear.
That's what it said on the call screener. Something is dangerous. If it's dangerous, then leave.
The Muslim faith is not. It does not mesh with Western civilization. It just doesn't.
I don't disagree.
So then, why are we allowing that in our country?
I'm playing your role right now. I'm asking you, what do you want to do then? What do you want to do about it?
Well,
can we go to the White House for Christmas?
Not elect them mayor of New York City. This is
run better Democrat candidates. Run a Republican that's not a cartoon character, and you won't end up with a Muslim socialist mayor.
For the second time in 2 weeks, Mondami is begging for money.
Yep.
Yes.
Of course he is.
It's not enough. It's just not enough.
What do they think? He had a printing press in the basement where he was just going to produce cash?
Unbelievable to me. This guy is nothing but a grifter. He just pulled the wool over all of these dumb 30-year-old white women in New York City. Roll this.
It's been 2 weeks since we won the election. We've been pretty busy.
Projects the Democratic Socialist Zoran Mamdani.
Too often, this is a time of just celebration as opposed to preparation. We want to make it both.
A lot of these things are new, but one of them is pretty old. Fundraising. But why are we fundraising? Well, we have less than 50 days until we take office, and we have a lot to do. We have to vet the 50,000 resumes we've received. Thank you. We have to keep paying our incredible team. Thank you. And we have to plan not just our inauguration, but our policy implementation. Now, unlike the campaign, transitions do not get public matching funds from the city. So that 8-to-1 match, gone. It's up to us to raise the money. Usually campaigns take that as an opportunity to rely on wealthy donors, but that's not us. You've already been incredible. We've raised more than $1 million in just 2 weeks. Our average donation is around $77, and more than 12,000 of you have donated so far, which is much lower than the last administration's transition. But we're still asking for your help because we need to raise $4 million in total, so January 1st can be the day we start to deliver, not start to prepare. I hope very soon not to have to ask you for money, but until then, I'm asking for you to go to transition2025.com and give whatever you can to help build a New York that everyone can afford. This is your city, and I can't wait to get to work.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Thank you, guys.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Boy, New York. You know, I'm old enough to remember seeing 9/11. Never forget. Apparently, New York forgot. I hope the same media that criticizes Trump for not ending Russia-Ukraine on day one will be up Mamdani's ass on January 2nd when he doesn't deliver on all his free lifestyle accessories and amenities. I'm sure they'll be all over him. I'm telling you, I really thought in Chicago it couldn't get worse than Lightfoot, and it did with Johnson. I didn't think it could be worse, and not that I've ever lived in New York, nor do I really care, but, you know, it's like the symbolic big city of the world. I didn't think it could be worse than de Blasio and Adams. It's going to be. And I'm telling you, and I know everybody on the show disagrees with me, Tone. I'm telling you, when Mamdani crashes and burns, it will end any thought or hope for AOC in 2028. Because if it won't work in that city, and it won't, it will not work in this country, and it won't be accepted in this country. She will go down in flames, and Gavin Newsom will be your other option.
I don't know. I think she'll move a little more moderate than him. So
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she already is doing that.
Oh.
Dawn, can you talk to us about Joseph Anthony's spa, please?
Yes.
Really fast. Thank you.
Yes, I need a spa treatment.
You need a spa day.
I need a cigarette, but ABC told me 2 a day could increase my heart attack rate by 50%.
No, we
How
love
about that news yesterday.
Joseph Anthony Spa. And by the way, I mean, they have locations all over, but here the one in Center City is awesome.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to, right now, let's say you want to get a gift, even a pre-gift, a pre-holiday gift.
Yeah, pre-gift.
Or just an I love you or I appreciate you because you do everything and somebody else does not. Okay?
Who are you speaking? Who are you speaking about?
Just saying.
Yeah.
Like somebody does, yard work. They do the cooking. Somebody works way longer hours than you.
Are we still in segment? What's going on here?
She's talking about.
Thank you, Dawn.
It's all one, Nick. It's all one.
Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa.
One day you'll
Salon.
get radio.
I want to cut of this read.
Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations, Glen Mills, Springfield, or you can go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are, available. josephanthony.com, a beautiful retreat. Do it today, josephanthony.com. Thank you for sponsoring us.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years now. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Inside of 20 minutes until another edition of Fight Club. That's coming up on Kayal and Company this morning at 9:10 as we continue. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Tony Bruno. occupying box number 4 this morning.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget your chance under an hour from now at a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn for wings, fingers, fries, and a special secret sauce, the Tony Bruno sauce.
By the way, I have a submission for Fight Club. I will send you after the show. I think this one's got to make the cut.
Can you send it? Actually, we don't have one today. Well, we do, but if yours is better, I'll definitely play yours. So if
it's a one-sided fight, does it count?
Yeah, absolutely.
We love knockout blows.
Okay,
yeah.
I don't want to go the distance and go to CompuBox, Tony. I want a first-round TKO.
By the way,
I'll find it and send it to you.
Only 189 likes. That's disgraceful.
That's a bad job.
That's a bad job.
Are you kidding me right now? That's where we are?
Yeah, gross. Please, if you're watching and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, what's wrong with you? Also hit the subscribe button.
Yeah. It's an outrage.
Tony Bruno, the man's a legend. He deserves your thumbs up.
Yes.
If I know, I'm sure I pissed somebody off today, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna listen again."
Really pisses me
But
off.
just hit the thumbs up button for Tony, because Tony never makes anybody angry.
And by the way, too, speaking of being pissed off and Randy Weingarten, Tony, I'm sure you've seen it. Randy Weingarten now petitioning and protesting with Starbucks baristas. Have you seen that story?
Yeah, I wouldn't even if she were in a Starbucks. Well, I never go into Starbucks anyway, but because it's junk and garbage.
It is, thank you.
But this woman, she makes a lot of money for doing nothing.
It's
Let's
true.
be honest. She's not helping teachers. She's not helping schools.
Yeah.
She's a bad human being, a really bad human being.
Did you know the Department of Education doesn't actually educate the youth of today?
She's like a professional.
Correct.
She's like a professional pest.
She
you know what I
is.
mean?
She is.
That should really be her job title.
She's like that annoying ass stink bug that's in your house in the summer.
Absolutely.
That keeps buzzing around and making a noise, and you take your flip flop off and you try to smash that sucker.
Then it'll stink.
Yeah, and then it stinks, right?
Gotta have a surprise.
Yeah. She should be deported too. Get her out of here.
Joy Reid.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Another one.
She came out against
Still
men.
yapping?
She came out.
Balls.
She came out against men with no clothes on in a women's locker room.
Oh, she's going to be She's going to be smeared by the left now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's too moderate now. What happened to our far left hate whitey act?
But she also said that she's also offended by women and their quote dangling boobies.
Wow.
What?
Joy Reid and John
Dangling.
Fetterman, your future Republican ticket.
Roll it.
Yes.
There would be women walking around. I'm talking about women walking around with their boobies dangling, swinging in the breeze, and it's not even like perky boobies, just boobies drooping to their knees. They're kicking their boobies down the street, and then want to walk up and have a conversation with you. And I'm like, don't walk up to me with no clothes on and talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I would be disturbed. I'm telling you, I would be alarmed. I'm alarmed enough when I see a woman with her dangling boobies. If I saw a
we got some
penis
drops.
Jimmy, pull that.
in the ladies' locker room, I would freak out too.
I don't. Wait.
Okay.
Rewind it, because everybody talked over it. What did she say there?
I would be disturbed. I'm telling you, I would be alarmed. I'm alarmed enough when I see a woman with her dangling boobies. If I saw a penis in the ladies' locker room, I would freak out too. This is nothing against trans anybody. What it's saying is, if I turn around and I see a penis in front of me inside of the room, I would probably go to management and say, wait a minute, why is there a naked man in this room? Because just the world we live in, just from a safety standpoint, and just from a privacy standpoint, so I can see why she would have gone and reported to management. There's a man naked in the bed. Now, if they clarified and they said, well, trans, okay, but I think they should take her concerns also seriously. Because if she's uncomfortable, does she not have the right to be at least uncomfortable with this situation? Is what I'm saying.
Well, guys,
spank my ass and call me Susie. Joy Reid, all of a sudden, a moment of clarity.
Man.
Wow, how about
And a moment
that
of more great drops right there.
Absolutely.
There's at least 3 good drops in that one.
Yes, but of course I have to disagree with Joy Reid. It can't just be, she couldn't have left it there where women should be in their own safe space without seeing a penis. She had to be offended by naked chicks with their boobies out. See, I disagree. Joy, if I'm out at Bluebell and Giant, and a chick's naked and comes up to me with her boobies, I'm not going to be offended.
Even dangling boobies?
Especially dangling.
It is true. In women's locker,
Some people like dangling boobies.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it depends on your
Right.
point of view.
Well, hang on. Dawn is going to talk to us about what happens in women's locker rooms.
Tell us, Dawn.
Some of them, and there's one in Plymouth Meeting. I'm not going to. So the one, it's like these women, they walk around.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
And they're walking around, they look at you, and they do. They have things dangling, not just the boobies. I mean, other things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The belly.
Could use a little rejuvenation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, just come on.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to dry off and change, but they're like lounging around with things dangling around. It's like, no, I don't need to see that.
All right, Tone. Side boob or cleavage? Your thoughts?
I got to go cleavage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I agree.
I would agree with
Especially
that.
dangling ones, depending on the mood and if you. Yeah, one thing about them, one thing that's surprising to a lot of people, because people in Philly, there's a lot of young people in Philly, and I know they're not up to date on what happens. They didn't realize that the Michelin Award is actually based on the Michelin Tire Company.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the Michelin Man.
Oh.
If he gives out the Michelin. I'm more a Stay Puft Marshmallow guy myself.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
What
that
just
should be
popped
a
in there,
poll
Tony?
question. Poll question: Michelin, the tire dude, or Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Yeah.
You make the call.
855-83.
Settle down, son. Says Dangling Boobies was my high school cover band. Dawn, will there be any nude beaches when you guys go to Spain and Portugal?
You never know.
Dangling boobies.
Definitely.
Dangling Spanish boobies.
Topless beaches.
Yeah.
In Portugal and Spain.
Topless beaches.
What did I say? Dangling booby beaches?
Hey, you might be onto something there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
topless beaches are overrated, especially when you go to one and realize that the only people there, you don't want to see them naked.
Yeah, there's some dangling boobies. Yeah.
And that's just the guys.
All right, let's get it back to Trump.
Woo! This is awesome. Do we want to talk about conservativetours.com? Oh, my goodness. Ken Chase and the team at conservativetours.com, they have outdone themselves with our next trip. And this one, we're going to spend 10 glorious days together. Conservative Tours designing this just for you, our listeners here at 1210. Dining at the wineries, rivaling the best of Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. We're going to stunningly beautiful Portugal. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. So we're talking about Obidos, yes, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Portugal is not just the playground for the world's jet set. It's the playground for us. It's the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan, and we're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. The beauty of Sintra. What about Cabo de Roca and Cascais alone? Those are worth the crossing, but there's more, because we're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany. I'm talking Douro Valley. Santiago de Compostela in Spain draws pilgrims in a passionate way. We're going to learn why. Join me for the history, the cuisine, all of our camaraderie, and we become friends in our group chat. You should see it. So many of you, thank you for signing up already. The unique beauty of the secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Conservativetours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $328 a month for 42 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at BarlowAutoGroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. That's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
All sorts of activity today. A lively edition of Kayal and Company here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. And in the hallways. It's Wednesday, yet I see sales reps walking around. I've also seen
women walking around with their boobies dangling.
Exactly.
Yeah,
not
that's
really,
good.
but-
It's Wednesday. It's hump day.
Yeah.
Does that count for hump day?
No.
You get extra bonus points for dangling boobies on hump day?
It would lead to HR day at 10:02 in the conference room. That's what would happen.
It's legit. We can't get in trouble with HR.
That's right.
It's a news clip. Technically,
Yeah.
it's,
But you know what? The suits love it. Why? Because I
love ratings.
And we...
You got to have ratings.
And we always will.
Well, you guys have the ratings, too.
And dangling boobies
Exactly.
equal ratings.
That's right. Fights, dangling
Is
boobies.
dangling participles worse than dangling boobies? Remember dangling participles?
Well, what about hanging chads?
Yes.
Well, they're
That's
gone.
That's what I don't want in my
Right.
locker room
Right.
or my election.
Right. Not Norman Chad either, who also has TDS.
A 34-year-old woman. This is for you, Stensland.
Uh-oh.
A 34-year-old woman is demanding compensation from her ex-boyfriend for stealing her, quote, childbearing years. The woman says she
This
put...
is a story about my wife.
The woman says she put her career on hold, thinking they would have kids and start a family, just to get dumped. The woman says her ex-boyfriend should be financially responsible for IVF or egg freezing. He tells me he feels at 38 as though he still has a decade of enjoying his lifestyle and powering through with his career and is not ready for marriage and children, but he knows it has become a priority for me, so he's off, she told the Daily Telegraph. Let's listen to some of this Fox News report.
A 34-year-old woman is demanding her ex-boyfriend pay compensation, claiming he stole her childbearing years.
Would.
After nearly a decade together, she says her 38-year-old ex ended things just as she was ready to start a family. She said she put her career and her goals on hold, believing they'd have kids, and now wants him to cover fertility treatments like egg freezing or IVF. Now, the story from the New York Post has gone viral, sparking a debate. Some call it justified. Others say it's absurd to blame an ex. Legal experts say her case wouldn't hold up in court, but it is raising some questions about love, timing, and who really pays the price when relationships end. So what do you think? Does she have a point? Let us know.
No, she's got no legal standing. Go away.
Nope.
Dawn?
That's your
Well,
fault.
just thinking about the statistics, at 30, I think at age 30, your chances on any given month decrease down to 20% of getting pregnant.
Yep.
By age 35, that number goes down to 15%.
And the risk of complications and...
Yes.
Yep.
So depending on your DNA and your health and all of these different factors, but this would be precedent setting if in fact she won anything. I don't know if she's just trying to publicly shame the guy, but the problem is they're not married. And I don't know were they engaged, because an engagement is actually a legal contract. And so she would have to prove that they had some kind of a legal contract.
Wait, an engagement is a legal contract?
Yes, it is.
I did not know that.
It is a legal and binding
I knew marriage
contract.
was.
Wait a
and you
minute.
have a marriage
You have to put a
certificate.
ring on it first to make it official? What
right.
makes it official?
Yeah.
It's a legal contract.
Yeah.
So if the guy breaks up with you and breaks the contract, you don't have to give up the ring.
Oh.
But if you break it off, then you do have to give back the ring.
Wow.
So there's still a chance that I could break it off with Robin and
Yes.
hug the ring and get a pool built by hawking her engagement ring?
They're kicking their boobies down the street.
We'll be reporting on Tony Khashoggi Bruno.
Tony
Khashoggi. It's like, what happened to him? We don't know.
He's been sold up into pieces. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
All right.
Sin.
All right, guys, it's 9:10. You know what that means.
Let's do it. Really getting the best of the chick with the white tank top
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
late in the second half of this fight. I'm assuming
It's early
no-
Black Friday. That's what happens when you start these early Black.
Yeah. You
Black
start
Friday.
these.
To
Yeah.
be Black Friday. Now it's like a week, 2 weeks before Black Friday. It's early Black Friday.
I'm glad you bring this up. I have a Black Friday update. So we're hosting Thanksgiving for the first time this year in 10 years. And then after that, my wife on Friday is going to work for the in-laws for one of their events up in the Lehigh Valley.
Her parents.
Yeah, her parents. So I have the girls on Black Friday, which is, no big deal. But they have basically forced my hand into, not super early, but by at least 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, going to the King of Prussia Mall on Black Friday.
Are you insane?
No.
Don't do
No
that.
way.
Don't
No
do
way.
that. No.
Do people still wait outside to get the televisions that are now 400?
Yes.
I don't know why they do. You can, like Tony said earlier, you can get an 85-inch flat screen for like $400 now.
And it also doesn't start on Black Friday. It starts Thanksgiving night. You know what I mean? So,
Yes.
I hate.
Yeah.
People used to get out in line at 2 a.m. waiting to get into a Toys R Us.
My wife did that
to
a
get a
couple of
Cabbage
years.
Patch doll. Yeah.
My wife did that. Yep. I'm like, you're nuts.
I hate that.
You are nuts. Don't ask me to go.
So I don't know if you guys saw this a couple days ago. This is the co-founder of Wikipedia, Jimmy Wales. He did an interview on a podcast with Tylo Jung, and he asked him if he's the founder or the co-founder. And Jimmy Wales, from Wikipedia, took offense to this and wouldn't. He said it's a stupid question, and then gets up and walks out.
Now, he's the one who sold it off, correct?
I'm not sure.
He founded it and I think sold it and is no longer...
But if there's more than one founder, then it's co-founders, right?
Correct.
So
Seems like
what's
an odd reason to be that triggered that you'd leave.
Roll this.
All right, new episode of Young and Naive. I have a new guest. Who are you?
I'm Jimmy Wales, founder of Wikipedia.
You're the founder or co-founder? Because
I don't care. That's the dumbest question in the world.
Really?
Absolutely.
There seems to be a dispute.
There's no dispute. I don't care. So, yeah. Say what you like. It doesn't matter.
Well, isn't that like when it comes to Wikipedia a problem? You know, what are the facts?
Yeah. Well, it's not a fact. It's an opinion. So you can have whatever opinion you like. It doesn't matter.
But for you, you're the founder.
Can I just say again? It doesn't matter. I've answered your question 4 times.
Jeez.
You know what? I'm done. Thank you.
Now, pause it real
Thanks.
quick. We have about 45
What's going
seconds left. Is there a history here over a dispute over who is the founder?
I have no idea.
Wow.
This is.
And by the way,
that
that just goes to show you, like, all these podcasts. All these podcasts suck. Like, how do you start a
Elon Musk
podcast with a dumb question where you're like, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
Like, that's how you intro your podcast.
As far as who the founder, there have been some controversies over this.
Okay, that's what I was
so
thinking.
I think that he got sick and tired of answering all the questions. So there's some baggage here because he starts the interview. So I guess he launched Wikipedia with Larry Sanger.
Yeah.
Who was initially credited as a co-founder, but then they've I don't know. There's been a back and forth, and then there were controversy, and I'm looking at the news stories. Controversies include allegations of misusing foundation funds, editing Wikipedia pages to be more favorable, et cetera, et cetera. So there's some baggage.
Proof once again, Tony, that these podcast hacks that do 30 or 60 minutes once or twice a week could never do 4 hours a day, 5 days a week live, or in Dawn's case, 6 hours a day, 5 days.
By the way, my favorite divorce from a founder of the Weather Channel is now openly saying that climate change is a hoax. Yes. So imagine that guy, the blowback he gets from all these Al Gore types and all these other climate nutcases. He's out there saying that the climate change is a hoax. The climate changes, but the people who make it their most important thing in their lives,
climate alarmism,
they're the ones who are the fraud.
Yeah.
A family builds a massive addition to their home where 3 generations of family will live, prompting backlash from some neighbors in Fairfax, Virginia. Construction has been paused on the structure as some neighbors raise concerns. Now, Phil, I want to start actually with because I want to start with 7B, because when you see this, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. For those of you who can't get over there, Nick, if you can describe this. So it play the
looks like a normal house with the addition of a hotel to it.
It's regular houses, maybe like ranch houses or whatever, maybe 2-story.
Yeah. It's an eyesore,
and it's a giant complex that they built on top of it.
Right now, I mean,
I think Obama built that. That's another one of the tributes to Barack Obama's legacy.
I guess letter of the law, it's your property. You own the grounds. You can do certain things with it. I don't know if it violates a ordinance on how
No, you got to
high?
have a permit.
Right.
Yeah.
Virginia, that's a Washington suburb, a lot of rich people, so they have a rancher, and then they do it here in Florida all the time. People buy like a lot next to them, and they put these gigantic RV garages right next door on the lot next to them.
All right, let's go around the room. If you if somebody put that up next to you, would you complain, Nick Kayal?
I don't think that I would complain. I think the actual thing that needs to be analyzed here is why the breadwinner or the homeowner or the husband and wife want to be surrounded by other generations of family on a consistent basis.
Dawn?
So if they got the permit, which apparently for the height of it, they got the permit for that.
Okay.
But from what I'm seeing with this, because you sent this to us yesterday, so I did look it up. It looks like with regard to the zoning guidelines, they built it out too wide. It's too close to the property line.
Or tall.
No, the height is fine, they said.
The height is fine? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the height they got, that was proper and for the zoning, and they applied for the height. The problem is the construction, that's why they paused it, because it's right up to the literal edge of the property line.
Yep.
And there are laws against that.
That's right. It's like the episode of Married with Children when Al builds the doghouse for Buck and it doesn't meet city zoning ordinances for proper plumbing.
I have that going on here in Cape Coral. We have a corrupt mayor here who everybody's up at arms against, who is a supposed Republican, but he's a crook, he's a shyster, and he's not giving me my certificate of occupancy, claiming that my driveway is not as it's depicted in the $50 for an engineer. It's pavers. It can be moved. It's a 2-car garage. It's not wider than a 2-car garage.
Yeah.
And so that's the kind of nonsense you have to deal with when you're dealing with corrupt, paid for buildings. It's not the mayor. The mayor is a crook in this town.
Too much red
and
tape.
his wife is a crook.
Yep.
I'm telling you, Cape Coral, people love building here, but you've got a bad mayor in this town, and his wife is a crook. These people, there's protest, and I'm ready to go out there and get this guy out.
Are you going
I voted for him. I want him out now.
Are you going to blow your stack?
No, I'm just going to say, hey, this guy bought a boat in Delaware. A $1 million boat in Delaware, registered it there so he didn't have to pay taxes, and he rides it down here and doesn't pay taxes down here. If I did that, I'd be arrested. We need to hold these people accountable no matter where you are. You know, Florida isn't perfect. There are a lot of scumbags down here in public office. That's a part-time job for them, but they make tons of money scamming people and holding permits over their heads and holding all of these things over their heads so they have to keep giving them money to come back and do another survey, which is nonsense. It doesn't change. Give me my damn CO or I'm coming down to City Hall in Cape Coral.
And you know what, Tone? If that doesn't satisfy your itch, go right to Tallahassee and speak to Governor
Mustard.
Yep.
We need a Wink TV.
Too far of a drive, though.
We need a Wink TV investigation.
Tony, I can't believe this is happening.
Gunter.
In Florida, I was told.
Florida is where woke goes to die.
This isn't a woke thing. This is a corrupt fake, just like many of the other. And one good thing, we have those local chat groups, Cape Coral families. They're all after this guy.
Yeah.
They're all after this guy because he's a crook and he's trying to get away. How much money do you need to be a mayor?
All right, let's go back to this story.
I'm sorry. That's what ticked me off when I saw what people go through when they're trying to build a home or add an addition. It's bad everywhere, but it's really bad down here in Cape Coral, Florida. Lee County is a great county, but the people who run a lot of these local cities are garbage. Go ahead.
I guess they're launching an investigation against him.
Let's play this.
Go to the tape.
It feels like it's not real when you see it. I mean, you've seen it, so yeah, it's shocking.
It seems to me that when you put something like this up, you want to talk to your neighbors about it.
Courtney Leonard lives literally in the shadow of the new addition being built onto her next-door neighbor's house.
Design-wise, it doesn't look anything like what it's attached to or anything else in the neighborhood.
Courtney says there's no HOA here, so no rules that have to be followed. Other neighbors tell us they're okay with this, that 3 generations of a very nice family will be living here.
That family told us they had nothing to add to our story.
According to the zoning laws, they are well within their rights,
Yeah.
and there's really nothing I can do about it.
She has the whole neighborhood. Like, we are all behind this woman.
Clearly does not belong in our suburban neighborhoods, a structure like that, 8.5 feet from the property line, three stories tall for the length of the lot. It has no place. And we need to fix our zoning ordinance to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Supervisor Harity says he's going to propose that fix at the board's meeting next Tuesday. In the meantime, late today we heard from Fairfax County staff that while this addition does fall within the zoning guidelines for height, as built, it's too close to Courtney's property line, and so construction has been paused. What's to come of this project is still to be determined.
I'm sure if it was a Hard Rock casino and they built a massive hotel next to it, it would be okay though.
Can I ask a non-PC question?
Yeah.
Do we know the ethnicity of the family?
No idea. They seem to have the neighborhood support though. It seems like it's the government that's giving them the hard time, not the neighbors.
Yeah, and this whole property line, I mean, my house was laid out by an architect.
Yeah.
It was drawn, and now they're telling me after the house is pretty much finished that I'm 6 inches over the line where there's a lot next to me that nobody owns or occupies, and that's why they're holding up my CO. You have to be 10 feet away from your next neighbor's property line.
Yeah.
And that's what, and I didn't put the house on the lot. This is what engineers and architects and builders do.
Right.
So then after the fact, what am I supposed to do? Pick the house up, which is on a concrete slab, and move it? It doesn't work that way here in Florida. We don't have basements now down here.
And Phil, if you could just slide the scroll bar back a little bit where we see the house and how close it is to the next one. Yeah, kind of in between.
It's not that close.
It doesn't seem that close. Yeah, you're right.
No.
But imagine trying to sell, like, your property values are worthless now. Can you imagine trying to sell one of those houses? Who's buying that house next to that? Nobody is. Nobody is.
Is it really that much of a detractor to your values?
Yes,
100%. Well, we haven't even seen what it looks like finished. What if it's beautiful?
All we're seeing it doesn't matter.
No, it's a weird structure too.
I agree.
Every other home is a more traditional home. It's this modern-looking, industrial-looking, 3-story. It looks like an apartment building.
It does. It does.
So it really sticks out like
It's an ugly neighborhood anyway.
A flat roof.
Yeah.
That sucks to be them.
Yeah.
Don, if you had a double wide, if there was a double wide there, that would make it a lot better.
A double wide would be way better than that monstrosity, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't talk about Piazza.
Yes, our friends from Piazza Auto Group. Kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new, certified, or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. And Piazza, they carry more than 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any given time. Not only the brands you hear me mention, like my Honda, yes, I have a HERV, Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, but pretty much any other brand that you can imagine, that's the selection I'm talking about. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com, search Piazza's pre-owned inventory for that dealer nearest you across Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey. PiazzaAutoGroup.com, Piazza, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening now through Friday the 21st in Broomhall, Chestnut Hill, and St. David's. Gold is hot right now, so don't wait. Call 609-781-6559. Visit estatesroadshow.com for locations. That's estatesroadshow.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty? Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year. Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch. The what now? The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to drseusscoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's drseusscoins.com. drseusscoins.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is reporting Jeep headquarters just released the lowest Jeep lease payments in years. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get into the Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck of your dreams. And with payments anyone can afford. Do not delay. These rock-bottom payments will not last. Go to TurnersvilleJeep.com and lock in one of these historic deals today.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
42 degrees on this 19th day of November, which feels like the 19th of February. Thank you, Mother Nature, for skipping over the final 4 weeks of fall as we have gray, chilly, gusty days of the abyss where it's now dark at 5:02. Tony, do you...
By the way, 84 degrees, sunny, not a cloud in the sky today here in beautiful southwest Florida.
I was just going to ask, could you build a 3-story addition to the side of your house for me and my family? Actually, scratch that. I'll leave the family. I'll come down, and then I'll be back up here for the Masters.
Well, I have one of the few 2-story houses in the neighborhood, and I was approved for it. But the lot next door is available. And if you'd like, I can be your contractor. I could break ground in a couple of weeks, and then we can get a nice 3-story there. And then we can bring we can make it 1210 WPHT, Southwest Florida.
I know.
Amen. And then and then Dawn can come down here and hang out with her Wink friends from Wink News.
Yes.
And then we can just have parties here. The water's right outside. We can go fishing, kayaking, sit out in the sun in the wintertime.
Legit.
While everybody else is freezing.
Legit idea here, because the WIP morning show gets to go down for spring training for the Phillies. Now, I'm assuming they have to have some sort of hotel arrangements. We wouldn't even need
There's
need
places
that.
near.
We could stay at Bruno and Robbins and do the show there.
Exactly right. Rich Cioli can come down here with his family.
Nah, he's
and
had
spend,
enough.
and then we can have No, he said he's coming back. He comes down every year for spring training.
Yeah.
You know, just to relate. He's not coming down here to report, to cover the news. He's coming down because he takes a week. It's a spring break thing with his kids.
So he takes more days off of my station.
And then he can sit 4 rows over from you and not realize you're sitting in the same park together.
In the same section, yeah. That's what happens.
We'll go on fishing adventures with Captain Patrick Gould.
Yeah.
In Naples.
Not Captain Stabbit.
Well, I'm Captain Tony. I am U.S. Coast Guard and Delaware River Power Squadron certified, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me see where we're at as far as the YouTube likes and
like us.
Yeah. 314. All right, I need 314. That's a respectable number,
We
but
need
not
86 more.
Not great. Thank you, Nick. I need 86 people right now. Get off of 1210 WPHT or the Odyssey app or the iHeartRadio app and go over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Just 86 of you.
Let's flood the server
and hit that thumbs up button.
Let's
we can
crash
get
the cloud.
400 likes.
Let's cause a YouTube outage.
And hit that subscribe button. Have you guys seen, speaking of social media, have you guys seen on sites like Facebook and all this, these dramatic videos and pictures of federal agents detaining migrants?
Only for them to realize they are fake?
Thank you very much, Nick Kayal. So,
is that a cheap fake or a deep fake? I got to go back and refresh my deep fake, cheap fake era.
Can liberals stop getting their news from Facebook?
All of these dummies who see this and be like, do you see what they're doing to the women and children? It is so heartbreaking. I'm sorry, you're being played because most of these videos that you're seeing are fake. Here's the report. Roll this.
Baby, let me go! Ma'am, stop resisting. Keep moving. You can't take me from her, please. She's right there.
Oh, forgot.
Don't do this. She's just a baby.
Not even close to looking real.
Videos on social media sites like Facebook show intense dramatic scenes of federal agents detaining migrants, many of which are racking up hundreds of thousands of views each. The catch? They're fake and made by AI. The latest in the scary trend of videos created by artificial intelligence can be prominently seen on the Facebook account USA Journey 897. The account, which was flagged by independent researcher Chad Loader to 404 Media, a journalist-founded organization focusing on digital media, features dozens of AI-generated videos of the same theme. Many of the AI videos posted by the page show workers at prominent U.S. chains like McDonald's or Walmart being ushered into vans by federal agents as they plead to see their kids. Others show mothers and fathers being emotionally ripped away from their weeping children as officers coldly instruct the parents to put their hands behind their back. The videos, which are garnering tens, even hundreds of thousands of views, do not bear an AI watermark, but all display the same superimposed text, reading deportation, along with emojis and a pair of American flags. While some of the videos note in their captions that they are created by AI for, quote, entertainment and creative purposes only, many do not, leaving viewers who don't know any better to discern their validity for themselves.
Can we stop getting our news from Twitter?
Yeah. Good job at it, Chad Loader. I wonder if he's related to Kurt Loader of MTV.
Kurt Loader.
Yeah.
That's when MTV had more journalism now than MSNBC now, CNN and all the other fake news places, including the 72 conservative television networks now.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about the two bad ones, and obviously the ABC, NBC, CBS, they're all crooks. And Mary Bruce is now a hero, even though she was one of the women who got the card from Joe Biden to ask the question. Remember those days when Joe Biden had people's faces on there? Mary Bruce is a fraud, and she's been called out, thankfully, today. She's a hero for the left, but she's an absolute piece of garbage.
The biggest load that we've seen.
Yeah. The big load.
Exactly.
A lot of loads on Facebook.
Piggy now the Piggy thing is, what's the Trump line now? Quiet Piggy? Or something. He was talking to Mary Bruce, right? Is that
no?
And now some women are upset by that.
Yeah. Well, it's not a good look. It's not a good look when you struggle with women, man. I'm just being real.
Wait a minute. Have you seen the side-by-side comparison of the woman that he used to?
I get it.
Okay.
I laugh, but you're trying to court females. Let me know how that works out for you. I'm just being real.
I don't need to court females.
Well, neither do I.
They court me.
Yeah.
Tone, earlier I said that she should have a sense of humor. If you're on Air Force One with I would have said right to his face. I would have said, "Okay, Kermie." You know what I mean? Just put it back in his face. Have a sense of humor. That's what Ducey would have done.
You think Jackie Heinrich would handle that better?
No.
It's a bad look. It's a bad look.
It might be, but just have a sense of humor with it, and
unless he's just done the calculus and said, you know what, we have enough. We have as many women as we're ever going to have voting for us, so it's not like we can increase our pool by addition.
Dead Sox says.
Well, of course, then you have the ABC News dead suit going after Trump last night for daring to say something to Mary Bruce, a Documented fraud.
Dead Sox on the YouTube chat says he didn't say Piggy. Look into it. I'm sorry. We talked about this at 6 a.m. The White House admitted that he said it. Okay, right. So stop. Look into it. Oh, do an investigation. I saw on Twitter that he was actually saying something else. That the White House admitted it. So can we stop getting our news from Twitter, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, was I think I don't know if it was Levitt or somebody else.
Oh God! Look into it. Look into it. Okay.
Well, they saw a video.
Investigative journalist.
They saw a video from some dude with 80,000 followers who slowed the audio down.
Yeah. You're just as bad, dude. You're just as bad as the people who fall for this crap on Facebook with the migrants and the children. You're just as bad. Yeah. Not everything needs to be on Twitter. Ugh. In Florida, a man.
How's your voice, by the way? You all right today?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right?
It's coming back. I'm good.
I think it's. I actually like it the way it is.
Thank you.
It's better than yesterday, but I still think it's better than your normal voice, and that's not a shot. I like this. You have like a little
rasp,
a 1 or a 2 out of 10 gravel to you. It's like Gavin Newsom light.
Yeah. Thank you. No, don't call me Gavin Newsom. What's wrong with you?
Just the voice.
How dare you?
And you both have pretty good hair. Different hair, but good hair.
I'm authentic. He's a phony piece of garbage.
Also true.
Yes.
A man opens fire in Florida, your great state of Florida, during an argument over how many eggs a chicken can lay.
I didn't see this story.
Only in Florida.
How did I miss this story?
Only in Florida would this happen.
This is part of the allure of moving there.
Roll this.
Exactly.
Kill me. Sit down. Go sit down. Hey, listen, don't go near that gun. Don't go near that gun.
This is body camera footage of 44-year-old Peter Riera being taken into custody by Port St. Lucie police. Yeah. Riera is accused of firing 4 rounds from a .45 caliber Glock at 3 people after an argument outside the closed pub. Police say once outside, the conversation became heated. Riera became paranoid and believed the victims were out to get him.
The shooter evidently raises chickens, and the conversation was about how many eggs a chicken can lay.
They say that's when Riera armed himself with a handgun and started firing.
One victim ran out into the roadway trying to get away from the shooter. The other 2 victims hid. We had several phone calls. The shooter himself called 911.
We were at the scene as officers gathered evidence later that morning. Police say the victims knew each other and had just met the suspect that night. All had been drinking and none were hit. During the investigation, one of the victims was arrested for resisting an officer without violence and another for battery on a law enforcement officer.
Arming yourself with a handgun when you're under the influence is not a good idea. There's never going to be a good outcome with that.
Riera faces...
We've been drinking Budweisers, and don't you tell me how many eggs a chicken can lay, buddy. I do it all day from our day job.
But wait a minute, what's the big deal? Nobody was hit. The guy shoots and nobody got hit with a bullet.
It's a good day.
It's like the Joey Merlino mob in Philly. They couldn't hit anybody either. That's why he's selling cheesecakes in South Philly now.
Exactly right. That's a good day in South Philadelphia.
You couldn't hit a bull's ass with a bass fiddle.
I just did a quick search. It takes 24 to 26 hours for a hen to produce an egg.
Oh, wow.
I know that. My son has like 25 chickens. The egg prices are coming down now, and turkey prices yesterday, 77 cents a pound.
Yeah? I keep getting offered my coupon at Giant. Do you want your free turkey or ham yet? I keep declining. I'm running out of days to take it, though, so I have to do that.
Because if you go in there, you're not just going to buy a turkey for 77 cents a pound. You're just going to buy, like we went into Aldi yesterday just to buy milk. Walked out of there with like 2 bags full of stuff. And it's not even Thanksgiving stuff. Yeah. It's just regular everyday stuff.
By the way, this is I think a total violation, but I want to just throw this out to Greg and Bruno and Dawn as well. I saw a guy this past weekend in the deli section at Giant, and they have the Boar's Head, which is like my favorite lunch meat.
Excellent
The
stuff.
Boar's Head oven gold turkey breast. And this guy, instead of getting it shaved or sliced for sandwiches or whatever, he wanted a really thick slab, and he said,
"Oh, that's wrong." Yeah,
and he said, "I'm going to do it for Thanksgiving."
No,
that's a violation, right?
Completely a violation.
No, you buy a ham hock that they already have made, and then you have it spiral sliced. That's how you do the ham.
Yeah,
but it's not kosher, by the way. If you walk in looking for ham, ask for the non-kosher, the kosher variety.
I have,
because there is none.
The only correct answer is lunch meat sliced thin. That's the only correct.
Yes, exactly right.
It's the only like.
But you can't be like
right.
you can't be like the elderly ladies there that want to pick it up and look at it and then say, "I need it a little thinner." Like, so you want it shaved. That's what you want. You want it shaved. You don't want it so super thin for sandwiches that you can't barely.
The problem is when you buy the pre-packed meat sometimes, like, when they pre-slice it and you put it, it's so thick.
Yeah.
That's why you have to go to the deli counter and get it and get them to cut it thinner.
Yeah, especially with the cheese, because then you can't peel the cheese slice by slice, and then you get it rips.
Yeah, I don't want my cheese to be as thick as it is, with the Kraft where you pull them out of the package.
Oh, God,
you know what I
it's
mean?
Awful. Stephen,
we had our friends from Jersey visit us last week. They were stuck on a cruise ship, and then they couldn't get back to Philly on a flight when everything was going crazy. She bought a ham. Kathy, my friend Kathy in Jersey, bought a ham. And we made it for dinner, and it was great. You slice it up. But the one thing I don't like about that is you can't make a good ham sandwich the next day. Even though the Eagles' former coach told people go have a ham sandwich after a win.
Yeah. That's right.
I don't like the thick ham in a ham and cheese sandwich. Give me this thin sliced ham in a ham and cheese.
Yeah,
because there's gristle in it. I don't want gristle in my ham sandwich.
No.
You? It's not gristle. It's just the fat around it. It's not good.
Yeah,
it's not good.
By the way,
Steve, it's a violation. But you have to put a little mustard on it, though.
Yeah.
You have to put mustard on a ham sandwich.
So you don't go mayo. You go
mustard. I go mayo and just a little bit of mustard.
Okay. I don't
Mayo's
know.
very fattening.
Yeah, mayo's disgusting.
Fresh mayo is the best thing. It's fresh eggs. You make your own mayo. You don't buy the jarred stuff. Yeah, make your own mayo.
Not even Duke's?
Susie loves Jeffy, who we met at the Bucks County Estate Traders last week, says Cooper Sharp needs to be thicker or you can't separate it.
Cooper Sharp is phenomenal.
I agree. Cooper Sharp
I love him too.
That's the only cheese that you need to have thick.
Yeah.
That you need to cut thick. Nick, can you talk to us about Piazza, speaking of thick?
I can. I will use my voice. Just real quickly, Stephen O'Mara checks in. It says, as far as Greg's voice via email, Greg's voice is very reminiscent of a younger Brenda Vaccaro. Stay off the Virginia Slims. With love, Stephen O.
Who's? I have no idea what that means.
I have no idea who Brenda Vaccaro is, but I guess she smoked Virginia Slims and sounded like you.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. So, what do I got to talk about here? Piazza. Let's talk about Piazza, shall we? It was 4 weeks and 2 days ago that my wife and I went out there with the kids. Said, you know what? We can't trade in the kids, so why don't we trade in some old vehicles? And we got 2 brand new vehicles with the help of their tremendous staff in Ardmore. My wife walked away with the 2025 Nissan Pathfinder SUV. It's the SL model. Very nice model. 3rd row, seats up to 7 or 8. That's the rave these days for the moms out there going to cheerleading and dance and softball and all the extracurriculars. All they want is that 3rd row. Well, she got the 3rd row. I also upgraded my truck, got into a Nissan Frontier, and we took advantage of some great offers. How about this? 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular SUVs that Nissan has, which include the 2025 Pathfinder, the Nissan Murano, and of course, the Nissan Rogue, the most fuel efficient of the 3. And at the end of the day, why do people choose Nissan? Because it's the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all of your mainstream brands. Honda, Toyota, Nissan, Ford, you name it. Nissan stands above the rest. Stop by Piazza Nissan, Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore, or shop online anytime at piazzanissan.com.
And fall is in full swing. The air is crisp. Right now it's pouring rain outside today, but the holidays are coming. The perfect time to cozy up your home with a little help from my friends at Kitchen Magic. Right now, Kitchen Magic is offering their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project, and 50% off your bathroom installation. 50% off. Every Kitchen Magic design is American made, right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, tariff proof, and crafted by their family-owned team since 1979. With over 60,000 happy customers, great reviews, and interest-free financing available right now, it is so easy to make your dream kitchen or bath a reality. Bring the warmth of the season home with Kitchen Magic. Visit them, kitchenmagic.com, kitchenmagic.com Tell them Dawn sent you.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding free bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
From Pottstown to Vincenttown, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, tweets in a moment. Movie, music, gift card, big three, Dawn show. Zioli on television this morning. I bring that up to say that he's on Fox News because yesterday, apparently my feet were a point of contention on the program where they were debating whether or not Rich would rather eat Matt DeSantis's lasagna that he makes with kale, Kale, or eat Nick Cale's feet? He chose my feet, by the way.
Wow.
It's a breakthrough in our relationship. I just wanted to share that with the audience. No problem. I'll let you guys kill a segment on my feet anytime you need to fill time. Anyway. All right. Let's get down to business. It's time to give away our first of 2 prizes today, which is tickets to the Big 5 Classic, but you have to be able to identify Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal Company. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
The mayor called the chief called the deputy chief just chewed my out. You see, I don't have any bit of it left, don't you? When the did you get a truckload of cigarettes from anyway?
I'm trying to tell you.
Jeffrey, this is none of your business.
This is not my locker.
No more of these setups, you understand? You're a good cop. You got great potential, but you don't know every thing. And I'm tired of taking the heat for your ass. One more time, you're out on the street.
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Before you announce the prize, can I just say something? There is a Netflix documentary right now called Being Eddie.
Phenomenal.
Being Eddie. It's
Phenomenal.
about it's a real great up close and personal look at Eddie Murphy. Mm-hmm. Amazing documentary. Yep. I recommend it.
I agree.
Being Eddie.
I do too. I watched it. Yeah. I watched it the other night. The guy, he inspired so many of the modern day guys.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize that what he was to the industry.
Yep. And I always thought that he sold out when he started doing, the Dr. Doolittles and the Nutty Professors and all the kid-friendly movies. Yeah. But I didn't realize that he did that as he made a conscious effort because he became a dad and he wanted to do more family, total respect for him. Yeah. He's the GOAT, man. He really is the GOAT of comedy.
Yeah. He
Without
is.
him, there's no
you
Chris Rock,
look at the
there's no
comedians.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. All these
Chappelle.
guys acknowledge that.
Yes.
I mean, even Chappelle.
Yep.
Even Chappelle was giving love as he's the GOAT. He's the granddaddy of them all.
Do they address in that documentary the falling out with SNL?
Yes,
they do.
Yeah,
yes,
and then he goes back and they show the whole thing behind the scenes and how much everybody loved him there. I mean, he's royalty. He's comedy royalty.
They don't do the transvestite thing though, which I thought we should have gotten into, but maybe that's in the second part of the documentary.
All right. Well, if you can identify that movie clip, caller 12, 855-839-1210. You will get a pair of tickets to see the Big 5 Classic. It's a triple header at the Xfinity Mobile Arena, formerly the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. It is Saturday, December 6th. Each of the city's Division I basketball teams battle for bragging rights in a one-day triple header where one school will be crowned champion. Tickets on sale only at big5classic.com. Best of luck from the movies to the music. Phil Omquist and what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal Company.
Today, November 19th, we celebrate the birthday of Justin Chancellor from Tool, who's 54. We also lost Kevin DuBrow from Quiet Riot today in 2007. Greg Ridley from Humble Pie and Spooky Tooth in 2003, and Tom Evans from Badfinger in 83. Signature Still Loving You by the Scorpions in 84. Album Coda by Led Zeppelin in 82. Building the Perfect Beast by Don Henley in 84. Audio Slaves debut in 2002. And Brain Salad Surgery by Emerson, Lake and Palmer in 73. Everyone knows my opening song of Saturday Night is from that album, right? And also in 94, Tom Petty was on SNL. In 92, Linda Ronstadt was on the Mr. Plow episode of The Simpsons. That is the GOAT of The Simpsons. In 88, Bon Jovi was atop the singles chart with Bad Medicine. In 79, Chuck Berry was released from prison after serving 4 months for tax evasion. In 79, Loverboy played their first show opening for Kiss. And in 2012, AC/DC released their entire catalog on iTunes. But lastly, yesterday, Motley Crue, Tesla, and Extreme announced a summer tour. They'll be in Camden on July 27th. For Kayal & Company, I'm Phil Omquist.
There he is, Phil Omquist. Coming up next, we will get our winner for our movie clip.
Well, we can do the movie clip now.
You want to do it now? Oh, we do have somebody. Kevin is in Sicklerville. Kevin, what movie did we play for you?
Hey, Nick, hey, everybody. Love the show. I believe it is Beverly Hills Cop.
That is correct, sir. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, winner, Big 5 dinner. You're going to get a triple header of hoops on December the 6th. Congratulations, Kevin.
Cool. Hey, man, thanks, guys.
You got it, brother.
Thank
there
you,
he
man.
is, Kevin in
Now, was
New Jersey.
that was Trading Places was also a breakthrough movie filmed in Philly, which was a classic.
Yeah.
But Beverly Hills Cop made him the bad guy. I mean, he was badass in
Yes,
that.
100%.
That's when he became the badass guy, and that was phenomenal.
Tony's going to hang with us for Dawn's Big Three, and then we will give out the gift card. To
we're
the
gonna do it.
Handle in.
We're gonna do it in Dawn's show.
Apparently, as we got a break and pay some bills, and Dawn's coming up in a minute and 54 seconds. Back after this.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. Go to estatesroadshow.com.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, winding things down, the Dawn Show technically officially underway. Tony Bruno is sponsored by the Jug Handle Inn, and it's time to give away that $50 gift card. If you are caller 12 right now at 855-839-1210, you will have a $50 gift card for Finger Frenzy Wednesday, which is every Wednesday at the Jug. 7 to 10 p.m., you will get half price baskets of chicken fingers and fries, and you can use that $50 gift card towards that purchase. Caller 12.
And don't forget, tonight's obviously is a Wednesday, and that's what we do. But next Wednesday, the night before Thanksgiving, there'll be jam there too, because everybody goes out the night before Thanksgiving, and the Jug is packed on that night because everybody wants to get ready for Thanksgiving Day. So they go out and they have wings. Then they'll have turkey and ham or whatever else they have on Thanksgiving Day.
Exactly right.
And these are not dangling jugs.
No, these are big, juicy jugs.
Big, juicy booty, like AOC once said. I mean, there's a lot of good, juucy, dangly things we're talking about.
I mean,
except the participles. Nobody's explained.
Dangling.
Yeah.
They're kicking their boobies down the street.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You've been kicking yours down the street, too, in Cinnamon.
Oh, my God. And don't forget, tonight I will undress and absolutely destroy Howard Eskin on his podcast.
Oh, boy.
I will absolutely bury the alleged king of sports talk radio in Philadelphia.
I blew my stack.
Tony's going to blow his stack. And Dawn's going to blow hers if we don't get to the big three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Number one, yes, on the Big Three on this wet Wednesday morning in Philadelphia, November 19th, 39 degrees. Oh, the changes are coming in Philadelphia. We talked earlier about Mayor Sherelle Parker's big announcements. And as she brings forth the new diversity, equity, and inclusion policies designed to comply with new court rulings. And Mayor Sherelle Parker walking this line because she says she's not a slick talker. She's a mayor who lives by her actions. Here she is.
As they on their way back to school. But I got to ask you a quick question, you know what I mean? You just said we are one united Philly. And right now, when it comes down to the trust, a lot of people are doubting you. You are loved. Don't get me wrong. You are definitely loved here in the city. But a lot of people are doubting you. How can we make sure over these next 3 years, because it's only been a year and a half so far, but over these next 3 years, we can preserve that trust for the Philadelphia voters?
Only thing I can tell you is don't listen to what I say. You watch what I do. I'm a visual learner personally myself, and everything that the Parker administration is doing our best to produce for the city of Philadelphia is things that people can see, touch, and feel. It's not a good speech. It's not a rah-rah 60-second social media clip. It's have we made the city safer, cleaner, and greener, and is there access to economic opportunity? We need to make a shift to be in compliance with federal court orders, including a ruling from the U.S. Supreme Court. But long before that, we've all known that the programs that we had in place were not working.
So that's Mayor Sherelle Parker. So what you heard first was she was reacting after the meeting to a reporter's question. In the meeting, you heard her making that announcement. So the new look, the new, in air quotes, DEI, the city had to rewrite all of these old, and this is happening across the country, by the way. But Mayor Parker says the old contracting and procurement policies do violate the more recent court rulings. And so the city has rewritten them. And they're still, though, going to make sure that the city of Philadelphia, as far as small business people, that this is the city and the land of opportunity.
So she wants to play nice with Trump and respect the federal court rulings. However, she admits there that the previous DEI policies did not work.
Yes.
So she's admitting it's a failure, but she's going to give it a cosmetic facelift to change the wording, which in theory probably still violates the law.
Well, that's
and especially
that's
in neighborhoods like Chestnut Hill and all these other places which don't have problems with people opening businesses and staying in business. She's going up to the rich neighborhoods. Go do it in the poor neighborhoods and stop doing patronage hires and hiring your friends with no bid contracts. That's what people want. They don't want anybody having a no bid contract where nobody knows where the money's going and where it's coming from.
Yeah. This will be interesting because what she's saying is they're changing the language physically in these contracts because of everybody's private enterprise, cities like Philadelphia getting rid of the so-called DEI because it's discrimination is what it is. But she says they're changing the language to support small and local businesses in the community. So what will that look like? Is it just cosmetic? I don't have the answer to that. You mentioned Chestnut Hill. I will tell you, look at all the closures of restaurants. And we've had them in Chestnut Hill. We've had them, post-pandemic, unfortunately. A lot of small businesses, because of the business taxes, I'm just saying, they've moved out of the city. Yep. So we'll be watching this one, but she says they still will. Her language is we're going to support small and local businesses and local business owners. That's the language she's using.
Okay.
So I guess the truth is we'll have to look at her actions,
that's what
not
she
her
said.
words.
Her words, right?
That's what she said.
Those were her words. Look at her actions, not her words.
So we can only watch that one. So Mayor Parker making headlines this morning. Number two, speaking of restaurants. Well, we're doing pretty well. Her Place Supper Club, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Provenance in Philadelphia receiving their first ever Michelin stars at this biggity big ceremony last night, Kimmel Center. And this is the first time, by the way, any restaurant in the city, let alone 3, have received the prestigious distinction.
Isn't this insane? There were always great restaurants in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
East Passyunk, where I live, there was so many great restaurants. This is a great restaurant city.
It really is.
And all of a sudden, Michelin is coming in and giving 1 star and then people are, listen, it's great to celebrate this stuff. But how the hell in God's green earth is one of the great restaurant cities in America just finally getting Michelin stars?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense to you?
No.
Did they get 3 Michelin stars and the 4th tire free when they get a Michelin star?
I mean, I always feel like Philadelphia should be one of the top 3 restaurant cities in the country with New York and Chicago.
Exactly. It's a great restaurant city.
Yeah.
So if you're seeing, we have the menu from Her Place.
I want to see the menu.
So I'll be your waitress right now, or your server. Is it?
Dawn, I'll take a Tito's and Club double, please.
Would you like to? Okay, Tito's. And would you like it dry?
Apple cheddar pie.
Apple cheddar. So here are specials: squash party, squash puree, roasted squash, tempura fried squash, hazelnut, honey, blue cheese, and fried sage. Chicken just around the outside.
Dawn will back me up on this. Don't sleep on squash.
I've had squash.
Squash is
painful, actually. If you sleep on squash, it gets very painful. So I would remove it.
What else do you have on the menu, Stenzel?
Yeah, you don't want to squash anything dangling.
I'm not sold. I'm not sold with that. What else?
Apple cheddar pie. That's what caught the eye of Greg Stocker.
An apple cheddar pie sounds delightful.
Yeah.
Keep going.
How about sweetbreads, eggplant puree, eggplant relish, and roasted chanterelles pulled by chicken juice? How about roast beef?
You know what sweetbreads are, right? You know what sweetbreads are, right?
What are chanterelles?
Mushrooms. Come on, man.
What's wrong with you? You're
keep going.
What about roast beef?
He's a troglodyte.
Oh, here we go.
Roast beef.
Roast
Roquefort
beef
and arugula.
Oh, I love arugula. Oh, give me the
Fries,
beef, baby.
Horseradish.
Yes.
Little creamy horseradish for dipping.
Look at all the calories on that.
Oh my gosh. I know they have to show the calories.
Oh, this looks great. What else do we have?
This is what my husband.
You're not doing this like every night on a Tuesday night, going out and spending this kind of money on these great dishes. Unless you're rich.
Yoo-hoo. I'll have what she's having.
Yeah.
What is your husband?
Saturday. Oh, he would have these scallops.
I love scallops.
With the.
Now look at this.
With the punta hearts.
Yeah. A bone-in. Go back. No, go back. A bone-in skate wing with pepper. Something red pepper. Oh, that looks great.
You know what a skate? You know what a skate is, Nick Kayal?
Something I'm going to run across my throat if I don't get out of here soon.
No, it's actually the wing of a fish.
Oh,
the ones that look like big rays. That's the skates. You catch them when you're going fishing for flounder. You catch skates, and they're on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then they cut the wings off.
Okay.
And they're like basically big sea ray, devil rays.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go fishing with Bruno when we take our trip there next spring.
Damn right, man. Captain Tony at your service, ladies and gentlemen.
I love it. So coming up at 10:30, we have a great guest, and we're going to talk about this new King of Prussia Center, KOP Center, that's just going up. So we'll take a dive into that one. And just a program note here that because Caroline Levitt joined Miranda Devine in a newly released interview. So I just want to let you know Friday, I should say, 11:15. Mark your calendar because the one and only Miranda Devine will join me. It'll be so divine.
Does she get
Friday.
Does she get into the age discrepancy between Caroline Levitt and her husband of 32 years?
I don't. Well, we'll try to get into the aging discrepancies, dangling things.
That's a massive get for Dawn, and you had to muck it up with your
I'm not mucking it
line
up.
of questioning.
Thank you, Dan Borowski.
Come on, man.
I'm not mucking anything up. How dare you?
Dawn, don't tolerate this.
That was only 2, by the way. Do you have another story?
Well,
the big 2 sounds better. I like the big 2.
I was going to tease.
Quiet you.
You know, I was just teasing the upcoming thingy that's dangling.
Tease that thingy.
Because, and we have a lot. We'll tease the cost of Thanksgiving dinner declining from the American Farm Bureau. If you want to get into that and just troll Nick Kayal right now, we could. Do you have an announcement, though?
Who?
I thought you had a big announcement.
Me?
Or are you doing that?
No.
I don't have anything to announce.
No, it's going to be.
I thought you were going to announce something.
Quiet, Stenzel. It's in a couple days I'm going to announce.
Okay. No, I meant something else. A winner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
You have a winner.
Yeah, we got Vince.
Thank you.
Vince in
Vince.
Philadelphia.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Hello, Vince.
Hello.
Vince, you're caller 12, and you're going to the jug.
Woo! and not a dangling jug.
Not the dangling jugs, although if you're lucky tonight or next Wednesday night at the jug, there'll be plenty of dangling jugs.
Amen.
Right. Congratulations,
and perky
Vince.
ones too.
Do they still have the bald eagles?
I think in the parking lot there's one circling over on the Route 73.
No, they're real hot wings. They call them the bald eagles.
Oh.
Yes, they do. But the Tony Bruno sauce is
come on.
is the maybe the number one. I'm going to have to bottle that stuff and start selling it.
Exactly.
You know, like Frank's Red Hots and all these Red Hot. There's got to be a Tony Bruno sauce sold commercially so that I can make millions and millions of dollars and buy a boat.
I could see it being sold in Kroger and Publix down south.
I'll buy it.
And then Publix, of course, for $72 for a jar. I mean, that kind of stuff. That's what you get down here.
What do you think? Are Bernie Sanders selling a book? Come on.
Nice.
All right, Dawn.
All right, we got the upcoming. We have a great guest around the corner at 10:30. Upcoming, the cost of Thanksgiving dinner declines. That from the American Farm Bureau. So Greg Stocker.
It declines to what? Okay, all right.
It declines.
I'll have to tune in.
That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Yeah.
But you know what is on the... We're having way too much fun, guys. Yeah. Listen, can we talk about what we're going to do next spring? Because nothing is declining or dangling in in Portugal.
Oh, my Lord. Jesus.
I'm obsessed. Listen, there's nothing dangling on me.
Dangling,
all right?
no, I
Except
know.
my
I know.
earrings.
Man, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I know.
I'm an HR disaster. I
know.
really am.
I'm gonna. We're gonna get called to the principal's office in HR. They'll be like,
There's
Dawn, no more dangling anything.
There's going to be a day where Dawn Stenslin is going to sue 1210 WPHT, and the first person to be deposed is going to be me.
I know. And then he'll sue me. Like, I'll get sued back by everybody, but we'll all be dangling out there. So we'll be dangling and whatever, naked and afraid together. Oh, my goodness. Let's talk about it, shall we? What we're going to do next spring. What are you doing next spring? I want you to come away with me, conservativetours.com. And I'm telling you, Ken Chase and Romina Wakey, remember her, and Conservative Tours. If you've never gone with us, we have such a great group. And we do things together now, and we have our group chat that we text each other. And in fact, if I can say this, Bruce and Barb, by the way, they've been going through some things and some medical things. I'm not going to announce it on the air, but Bruce had put out there like, hey, I'm going to be back just in time to go to Portugal and Spain next spring. And that's the friendship, the camaraderie that we have after going to Italy with conservativetours.com for several years now. Everybody's in our group is looking forward to stunningly beautiful Portugal. $57.38, that's your price point, $57.38, which is unbelievable. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, and that's just the beginning. So we're talking about private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with scrumptious seafood restaurants, Obidos and Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now. This is booking up fast. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. In the past, we seriously, here in Philadelphia, we have set records. And because we sell out fast and we sell out big. So I'm just saying, if you're even thinking about this, you might want to pencil this in. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Portugal, the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais alone. They're just worth it right there, worth the crossing, but we're not done. We're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany. I'm talking Douro Valley. So Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way. Together with Ken Chase, we're going to find out why. So not just the fun, not just the food, but also a lot of the history. It's incredible. Really, it is. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the camaraderie, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh, so impressive. I'll see you in Bellum Tower. conservativetours.com. Do it next spring. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Join King Shooter Supply for